Okay, okay. Oh shit. Hello, hello. Y'all hear me? Okay, give me a second. My model is doing the same thing again where it's not picking something up. Give me a second. Do do do. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? What the hell? You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, you can. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Me to me, thank you for redeeming first and the hydrate. Bunny, thank you for redeeming second. Welcome in. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Tong. James, redeeming third. Fami, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nope. I don't know why it's not. So basically, my V2 model is supposed to be moving its mouth way more than it's not even moving its mouth. How why is it doing this? Let me reload this. Hello, mic test. What the fudge? Mm, hello, mic test. Okay, there we go. Now it's cooperating with us. Perfect. Are you ready for the spicy cues? You know, I wrote them. I didn't prepare any any answers to them, so I'm kind of like low key anxious because like I have not thought about it. You know, it's one thing to come up with a question, it's another to come up with an answer. And then it's another to come up with an answer while eating spicy wings. So, originally the plan was to get the Hot Ones challenge like all 10 of their sauces. And I've done it before, like on someone else's stream, like years ago. I think it was 3+ years ago. And yeah, it was kind of crazy. It wasn't too bad up until I did the bomb sauce, hot sauce. And let me tell you, the reactions that Hot Ones challenge before we feast that they have on the show, it's not exaggerated. Like when that sauce hit my tongue, I felt the area that the sauce hit my tongue, I felt it disintegrate. That's what it felt like, honestly. So it was really bad. But yeah, today we're gonna be streaming, collabing with Sparkly. Let me just drop her a shout out real quick. Give me a second, just trying to communicate with Spark. Yeah, sorry, we're like a tad bit late. I had to get the wings and pretty much get the sauce ready because like I got the sauces. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even talk about what sauce we got. Sorry about that. So yeah, I was saying I was gonna get the 10 hot ones challenge sauces, but it cost an arm and leg, aka $300. So I was like, fuck that. I am not buying that just for this challenge. So what I did instead, I bought from a company called Heartbeat Hot Sauce. They're Canadian based, and they had two of their sauces featured on the Hot Ones show. So if you guys want a more detailed, well, slightly more detailed, um, I guess, explanation, you can click on that link. It's just honestly a picture that I threw up like before stream. It has the four sauces that we're going to be using today, and it has a Scoville rating. So this is like how hot it is. And this Scoville rating, I went with hotsauce.com. So there's a lot of like different variations of the Scoville rating for each sauce. So I just want to keep it uniform. I just used one website, and then the number out of 10 that's on the bottom there, it's the rating that Heartbeat Hot Sauce uses on their own website. So it's just they just call it a heat level. So you can see there from 2 to level 5, I believe. So it's not too bad today. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, like I said, last time I did the Hot Ones challenge, like the real one, was like 3+ years ago. So yeah, this should be a cakewalk, right? I was gonna say a cakewalk in the park. That's like putting two phrases together. Alrighty. You got this. We're gonna get the real on the spot answers then. Yeah, my spice level sucks. I can never do this. You might be able to. Well, who knows? I'll send you some. Okay, I think Spark should be ready. Sorry, just fixing something real quick. Oh, that's the wrong one. So yeah, I'm also using a Devil PC setup. This is my third day using it, so I'm still like getting used to it again. I almost opened the call on my other computer when I should be opening it on this computer. Let me rephrase. I choose to never do this. I'll give you the lowest rating sauce. What is this? Jalapeno. Level 2. You got it. Eventually I'll do this. Chuck it. You know, also last time I did the Hot Ones challenge, I had like ice cream upon ice cream, like I think halfway through, after the halfway point. Yeah, I that's when I started to need the ice cream. But today, I have to help me along. A venti size mug, or whatever this is. Like, it's my sister's. And I filled it up to the brim of coconut flavored. Was this milk? Coconut flavored milk. The ice cream dairy does definitely help. In my opinion, water makes it worse because like what water does, it's just like it's washing down the heat, but like that kick comes back with a bite. I don't know if that makes sense, but like when you do dairy, ice cream, milk, or whatever, it like cleanses everything. I don't know what it is. It just, for me personally, it just works better. And yeah, we don't have like actual milk, so I just grabbed this coconut flavored. I think it's almond milk. I just saw it in the fridge. I was like, okay, I'm taking this. So I don't know. I might die, but again, we might not. We'll see. We'll see. Hello. Oh, can you hear me? Oh shit. Is this going to the right? Again, chat. I'm still learning. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear a spark? Something about the fat content and dairy neutralize the blah blah blah. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, I see. I see why. You don't hear them? Hmm. Okay. Give me a second. I might have to switch headphones. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? Why did I Hold on. I feel like really low for some reason. Yeah. No. It was at 50%. Sorry. Yeah, I started using a double PC setup, so I'm still like trying to like work it out. Yeah. It's I'm just based It's because I want to like, play games like Monster Hunter Wilds and I don't want to run it on like, the lowest settings. Yeah. Hold on, chat. Can you hear Spark? Oh my god. Try again. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, you're good. Why are you yelling? Hmm? What? What? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure this out. Hey, hello. How you doing? Hey. Hey. The Daily Scuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, try now. Spark.
What?
What the fuck was that? You went all robotic-y. What? Hello?
Yes.
Why are you like a robot?
I sound like a robot?
Yes, like you're like the leader of the Autobots or something.
What?
Hello? Why do you sound like a robot? Why do you sound like you're gonna take over the world? Are you a Decepticon? Yes, that's Becca. Or I don't know, maybe it's a robot taking over Becca.
Wait, hello?
It sounds so funny.
What? Well, apparently on stream I sound normal.
I don't know why through my headphones and my stream you sound like KO.
What the fuck? Wait, what's one of his voice lines? Wait.
Enemies suppressed.
No. What's his ult again?
I don't know, I'm not a KO player.
Uh,
Chat? Anyone in chat know?
his ult voice line, was it? Something, I don't remember.
You are something?
You are, I don't know.
How the fuck am I supposed to fix this? Why do you sound like a robot?
I don't know, my stream says I sound fine.
Or am I just hearing things? Chat, or my chat, does Spark sound like a robot? Or is it just me? Okay, thanks for the lurk, hey. Why the fuck do you sound like a robot?
I don't know, you tell me.
Okay. Trying to think here. How am I gonna do this? Oh, Minami says it's you are powerless.
Oh, okay. Wait. Do I still sound like a robot to your chat?
100%, yes.
You are powerless.
You gotta say it with more oomph, you know? You can't be laughing at the end.
I can't help it. I laugh at everything. Almost everything.
That's crazy. Okay, well, are you okay sounding like a robot for the whole stream?
What? No.
You don't want to sound like KO?
No.
uh,
Wait.
what?
Let me try calling.
Okay. I don't know if that's gonna change anything. Why does he sound like one?
Hello?
Yeah, you still like sound like KO.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know. I thought maybe.
I have an idea. This is like big brain last minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plug in my wireless headset into
Uh-huh.
my gaming PC so that you'll hear me and then you will still sound like you'll sound normal. And then I'm gonna run
Uh-huh.
the audio from my game PC to my streaming PC so that you sound normal. But I'm gonna sound, trash on your chat because I'll be using a wireless headset mic.
Oh.
Is
I
that
mean,
is that okay?
wait. You want to try? Okay. Well, I feel like I sounded normal before you started fiddling around with the audio settings. No. So surely if
Yeah, but
you
the thing was,
undo.
the reason why I was filling around was so that my stream could hear you,
Hmm.
right?
You want to try calling in a Discord server, maybe?
We could
Do you think it has
try.
something to do with call? I don't know.
We could try that.
Your VC or mine?
We could go to mine.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, perfect.
Did
You
it fix?
sound normal for once. I mean, yeah.
For once?
What? Okay.
Y'all hear this? Excuse you.
I said nothing out of the ordinary. Okay.
What?
Chat, you can hear her. She sounds normal. James says
Wait,
it's Becca's
Mister,
fault.
I can't see your PNG.
What? Oh, that's why. Okay. You don't have permission.
No.
What about now?
Uh,
Hello?
nope.
No?
I think it's because I can't join here willingly or like on my own.
Okay. Here, I'll fix that. How do I do this again? Thank you, Fami. I will fix that too. Oh, where'd she go? Okay. Here, try. Oh, does it work now?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yippee.
All right. How was your nap?
It was good. I wanted a nap longer. I mean, which technically I did because I was only supposed to sleep an hour and a half, but then I ended up sleeping 4 hours instead. So
Wait, hour and a half to 4 hours?
yeah, I slept through all of the sound alerts that my chatters were doing, the pipe dropping sound. And then I slept through my 4 alarms as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So did you not get chicken wings?
No.
No? Okay, I'm guess I'm the only one suffering today.
Yep. I mean, oh no.
Hold on, let me make your otter a little bit bigger.
Ah.
Okay. Did you tell chat what we're doing today? Or your chat?
Yeah, I told them we were doing a Hot Ones esque
Hot
question
ones esque.
thingy.
Yeah, because I didn't want to buy the 10 sauces because like
Yeah.
I don't know why it's so expensive, maybe because like I'm in Canada, so it's
Oh, wait, how expensive?
like $300. I'm like, fuck
What?
that. I'm not buying that shit.
300?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, so what I did instead, I got this 4-pack from a different company, but
Yeah.
2 of their sauces were featured on the Hot Ones challenge show or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see. You want to just go right into it? Do you have anything you want to say before we start?
Nope. I'm good. I'm ready.
Okay. Here's the chicken cam. Okay, so do they typically they just put a dab on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be eating my fried rice with sriracha. Surely that counts.
Yeah, sure. Totally. I'm gonna send you something, and then I'll let you pick the sauces for me,
Okay.
because I only have 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first question is, if I could find it, what does Valentine's Day mean to you? But before you answer, pick a sauce, and I will like prep it or whatever, and then you can go ahead.
Oh, don't we just start off gradually? Like start off with the lower,
I
like
mean,
the
we
weaker
we
sauces.
could do that. I only have 4 though, so I don't know how we wanna do that. Or
Ooh,
should
what
I do
if you
like
start
a
mixing
wheel
them?
spin? I don't want to mix them. What the fuck? Should I do like a spin the wheel? If there's like RNG.
Oh, wait. Yes, yes. Can we do this spin the wheel?
Okay, I gotta set that up.
Wait, yeah, stream the wheel to me.
To you? Can I just stream it to my
Yeah.
chat? What the
Oh.
heck?
Wait, but also, wait, no, both, both.
Both.
Yes. Please. Okay, if it's a hassle, you can just stream it to, I mean, your chat. You don't actually have to stream it to me.
I can figure it out. I think. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I made it on the wrong computer. Oh wait, no, I can just do this.
Hmm?
Okay, because I made it on the wrong computer. I'm just gonna share it to my chat, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, my little guy's not supposed to be there. All right, chat. Let's see. You should have started the least spicy one, slowly increase. If you run out of tiers, you can just add more drops of the spiciest one. True, we could do that too. I already made the wheel, Fammy. Okay, spinning the wheel. pineapple habanero.
Oh, isn't that the spiciest one?
Let's see. Is it? Oh god.
It is. Or like one of the spicier ones.
Okay. Here. Here's the sauce, chat. Did you think of your answer? I gotta take the little protective seal too. Oh I just took a whiff of it. I'm gonna die. Spark, you ready?
What?
First question: what does Valentine's Day mean to you?
Honestly, Valentine's Day is just. It feels like okay. Technically, I know it's supposed to be about love, more specifically romantic love.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what it's focused on. But I feel like it's really just a commercial holiday. Like it's for money making,
Mm-hmm.
a way for a lot of stores or companies to make money off of people who want to buy into celebrating something extra, like candy and shit.
And chocolate.
Yeah. Because I mean, technically, every day should be a day
Or you
to
celebrate
like
your loved one.
show love to the people you care about.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? What does it mean to you?
No, I agree. Hold on, let me let me take a bite of the spicy wing first. Bro, I'm just gonna drop this on my tongue. Going in. I can see my VTuber chewing too. What if I run out of wings? That's supposed to be spicy? Maybe I
Oh,
should
is
put
it not spicy?
maybe I should put more. This is supposed to be the hottest one? What?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. I mean, out of the four that you showed me,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Maybe I should like douse it. Mm. What does Valentine's Day mean to me? Yeah, I feel like it's just personally for me, when I was in a relationship, mm, I would always like I would like send flowers to them like to their workplace if I'm not
Yeah.
like planning to see them like personally like on the same day because you know how like work schedules don't always line up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I'm not seeing them in person, then I'll send them flowers to the workplace. But yeah, I also feel like it's very commercialized, as you said. So it's just, but I find that when I was dating someone, it's definitely something like, although people do say, yeah, it's all commercialized or whatever,
Uh-huh.
they still feel some sort of importance to it. So
Yeah,
like
no,
if
it
I'm,
is a special day.
yeah, it's definitely a special day for some people. Um, I guess for me, if my partner, is like really big on it, then I'm gonna obviously, reciprocate that, right?
Yeah.
Because as you said, you should be like showing, you know, love and celebrating your partner every day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, do you have any plans on Valentine's Day?
Yeah, I'm gonna be drinking till I get drunk so that I forget that it's Valentine's Day.
Ah, sounds like fun.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I already know it. I'm gonna be streaming on that day.
For real? Family's like real, real. Okay, let
Yeah,
me.
no. I'm gonna forget my loneliness on that day. How about
You're
you?
not
What are your
alone though.
Valentine's plans?
You got.
Okay, you know what I mean.
You have chat. What do you mean? You can never be alone.
Oh, you're so right. Chat's my Valentine.
Fami in my chat says, ask if she can join the party.
Oh,
And
the
hey,
drunk party?
yeah, the drinking party.
Oh, okay. I mean, if they want to stop by, I think I'll be streaming that day.
You can be streaming. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be drinking on stream, playing whatever.
Oh,
Huh?
hold on. I was trying to pull up the wheel, but I pulled up our
Oh.
Discord messages
Hey,
instead.
hey, hey,
There was nothing.
hey.
Okay, there was nothing like bad. Okay, it was just like.
I mean, not that there would be anything bad. I don't believe we talk about anything bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
What?
this here. Give me a second. I don't know if I want to have this open the whole time. Where do I put this? Okay, good enough. Blueberry habanero.
Oh, that sounds good. Wait, that exists? Blueberry habanero?
Yeah, looks like this.
Oh.
I sent you the photo, right, of all the different sauces.
Oh, wait.
What? No.
No,
Chat,
you
if you
did.
want to see the sauces, just put exclamation point sauce, and it'll drop you a PNG link. You didn't see it? I think I sent it to you.
No, I saw it. Yeah, you did.
Oh,
You
okay,
did. You
okay.
sent. Yeah.
How's your food?
It's good. It's just fried rice, like chicken fried rice.
So there's this thing in Toronto. This is like off topic, but I'm like opening up the sauce. There's this thing in Toronto that we have. It's called Winterlicious. It's like
Yeah.
basically, I think I told you this, but I'll just tell Chad again. Um, basically, a bunch of restaurants in Toronto, they like put out like a set menu for like cheaper instead of like on a normal day. If you go there, it's like more expensive to get these
Yeah.
items. So I went to one restaurant yesterday, and it was like it's called the Good Sons. It's like a fusion of Italian and Korean. And yeah,
Ooh.
it's pretty good. I got this thing. It was like bulgogi short ribs. So it was like that on top of like a bed of rice, kimchi fried rice.
Not. Sorry. Continue.
Nut. Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm just gonna douse
Oh.
it because like it the last one wasn't that hot.
Yeah. You're gonna douse. Okay. And then later, chat. Later, his butthole's not gonna be happy.
What the fuck?
He's all confident and like, this is even spicy.
It wasn't. The
And
pineapple
then he's
one's
gonna
supposed to be
feel
the
it
hottest,
later.
right?
Now his toilet's gonna be going through it later.
That's crazy. Okay, why is this one spicier than the pineapple one?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I played myself. Oh no.
Uh-oh, he got too confident.
Like it's not bad. Like I can handle it, but like almost immediately it's like a lot hotter. Or maybe it's the spices in the back, you know.
Uh-huh.
How you doing, Nix? Welcome on in. Is the flavor good? It's not bad.
Would you say you prefer this one or the pineapple one more? Like flavor-wise?
Mm, I like the pineapple one because it's like a little sweet.
Oh, it's like a
Right.
sweet and spicy, like a good
Yeah.
balance.
It's like a sweet and spicy, but like the spicy is almost like non-existent.
Oh,
Almost. Like it's
I
still
mean,
it's there, but like it's like very low compared to the blueberry
maybe
one I just had. It's like very like obvious, evident.
okay, but I also think there's maybe you taste more of the difference because you doused the blueberry one versus the pineapple one that you just put a dab
Well,
of.
yeah, I did a dab of the pineapple one, but like I also doused it like after my first complaint.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like I added more right after, right?
Mm.
So, any
Okay.
plans for me? Not in particular. I'm also gonna stream. I was thinking of doing like a music stream where I just sing and play guitar love songs, or
Aw.
I could do the opposite,
Wait, what?
like
Oh,
like
like
you know
heartbreak?
yeah heartbreaks kind of songs. I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh. Wait, what
I
if
could
you
do
do
both.
both?
We'll see. What?
Yeah. I was gonna
What?
say you could do both.
True, true. Try shaking the bottle. Such a
Yeah, mix it up.
smart man, Nix.
Yeah.
Me is
Big
telling me to
brain.
chug it. What the fuck?
That's crazy. Wait, hold on. I got a BRB. I
Mm-hmm.
gotta check on my dog real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Keep both of our chats entertained. I'll turn
Oh,
you up. BRB.
great. Sounds good. Hello, chats. We were supposed to do a shared chat today, but Spark has never done that before. So I was like, this is literally 5 minutes before stream started, and I was like, you know what? It's too last minute. Maybe next time. How many questions do you have? Let me pull it up. Not the scuff. Yeah, like I mentioned, this is like my third day using a double PC setup, so like my audio is all over the place. Because like the first two streams, I was just doing solo stuff, right? Tuesday was the singing stream, and then Thursday was the Spider-Man stream. So like I didn't even like it didn't come to my head like, oh fuck, I gotta prepare for like having other people in call with me. How was the setup for the dual PC? Wasn't too bad. But like as we're doing things like this, we're working out the kinks. We're seeing what needs to be fixed. It wasn't too bad though, cause like I have done a dual PC setup before, um, in my past life. If you're a VTuber, you know what that phrasing means. um, and at the time, I just wanted to test it out back then, and I didn't feel like I really needed it. But now that like all these new games are running on Unreal Engine 5, it's being more resource intensive. I can't run my VTube model and streaming software while running these games, right? So 2025 games, yeah, it's like I need to I this is a necessity now. But to go back to your question, Fami, I have uh so we have 7 more questions. But I think we were gonna open up to chat if they wanted to, like maybe after. If you guys want to drop some questions, see hear my opinion or Spark's opinion on whatever it is you want to ask. It's okay. Oh yeah, James, you got a new PC, right? Or you upgraded? How's that going? Also, I feel like as we progressively go through, the spice might build up because we're just dousing each wing. So, yeah, no. I honestly, I really, really, really wanted to do the Hot Ones challenge because, like, oh, it's such a fun show. And I just did not want to drop an arm and a leg for the 10 sauces. It's going great. I have been loving the new PC and it's been a good upgrade. Let's go. So, question, did you like get a brand like whole new setup, or did you like upgrade a few parts here and there? Because like my streaming PC is just it's essentially my first gaming PC, so I'm just using that. I just you know brought it out of the darkness. It's just been sitting in a corner in my house. It's like, oh well, now I have a use for it again. Pewchew, hello, welcome to
Hello.
the stream. You got a new full PC fully because the old one was over 8 years old. True, true. Yeah, my streaming PC, it's like some of the parts of it is from 2017, but some other parts of it I have upgraded. Like the GPU, it's like a 2060 Super or something. So I did upgrade the RAM. I think I upgraded the CPU, so it's like half new-ish. I don't know. How you doing, Pew? Are you back, Spark?
No.
Okay. It's on life support is crazy. Okay. Going to a little bit more personal.
Uh-huh.
What are your dating deal breakers? I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Hmm.
Pineapple
Are,
habanero again. All right,
am I gonna
I'm
go
gonna
first?
submerge this into the sauce because like
In the blueberry?
no, I got pineapple again.
Oh,
Red flags. What are your red flags? I guess.
red flags.
Hmm.
I have to think about this.
What? How do you not know already? You should know already.
Um,
Like there's like no thing that like as soon as they do it, you're just like absolutely fuck this, you know?
no, there are, but I can't think of them like on the top of my head, at the top of my head.
Hmm.
I guess
I'm doing well. How's
I
your
don't know. I
spicy
feel
cues
like
going? We
hmm,
just started. We're at question 3 right now. How's your night, Pew?
I feel like it really depends. Red flags.
Also, let me know if I need to raise up Spark.
Okay, here is a very obvious one, like being rude to
Okay.
random like strangers. Like let's say you're at a restaurant or something, or you're going to the grocery store together or something and they're rude to the employees. I feel like
Hmm.
that's a red flag of their like of their attitude, like how they treat other people.
Yeah.
Cuz I mean, at the end of the day, people who work at those places, they're just human beings as well. So you can't just treat them like shit. That's so rude.
Hmm. No, yeah, I totally agree.
Mhm.
Any other deal breakers or red flags?
Um Oh wait, I mean if we're talking about just like deal breakers in general too. I guess being dismissive of your feelings,
Mm. Yeah, the emotional
invalidating them.
availability. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Not being good at communicating. Holy shit. I just thought of that. My blood is boiling now.
That's perfect.
Not
That's what
being
we
good at
want.
communicating. No, literally like you don't have to be perfect at communicating. You don't have to always know like all the right words to say,
Hmm.
but at least try to communicate. You know what I mean? Like if there is an issue, please speak up. Please talk about it. Please try to fix it together, you
Hmm.
know? It's not a 1v1 situation. It's a how do we tackle this issue together kind
Right.
of a scenario. You know what I mean?
No, no,
Um
100%. I feel like sometimes people they're not equipped or they don't know that they are, like, they don't know how to do that, right?
yeah, yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's so important to do if you're genuinely trying to get into a long-term relationship with somebody.
Hmm.
And it is still a process of learning together. Like maybe they'll learn how to better communicate as they're in this relationship. But at the same time, I feel like it's so important to have at least the basics down of being able to bring it up yourself. Like be strong, bring it up to your partner.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because if you can't talk to them about everything, if you can't feel safe enough to do so, then why are you with them? You know what I mean?
Right.
You should be able to be honest with them.
Yeah, you don't want to like bottle things up and then just like out of nowhere just explode on your partner, you know, like
Exactly. Because I feel like that's so much messier to fix. It's so, it feels more complicated.
yeah, it's definitely more messy because like you once you like cross that line, you might say some things that you may not mean, and then at that point it might be too late because like you just, you know, ruined the other person's day.
Yeah. And I feel like if you get to that explosion point, maybe you're like, you've built up this resentment and maybe talking it out doesn't work anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you should really talk about it, talk about those issues before it gets to that point, before it gets unhealthy.
Sorry. Just my chat's like, she's getting heated.
No, I'm fine. I'm not mad.
I don't know. You just said your blood was boiling.
Oh, did I? Oh,
Yeah, before you went in, you're
I
like, my blood's boiling.
yeah, I was kidding. Haha.
James is
Ah.
like, I think Becca's mad.
No, I'm kidding. But no, literally though, no, my future partner has to be good at communicating.
Hmm.
Like
Hmm.
I need them to be able to tell me honestly if something is bothering them because I'm not going to be playing no guessing games.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Hmm.
Anything else you want to add?
Um, hmm. Red flags or deal breakers. I mean, I feel like I don't know. I'm pretty I'm pretty understanding, I would like to say, so I don't have a whole lot of like, well, you shouldn't do this, this, and this,
Hmm.
and that.
So even then, you would give them like a chance to make up for it.
The bad communication or
I guess like in general, yeah, like bad, including bad communication.
mm, yeah, I mean, no one's perfect at it, and I know some people are afraid of confrontation.
Hmm.
So there's that too. So I guess it really depends on their personality and whatnot, but I don't know. I guess it really depends. If I really truly believe the person is just like learning, like they're scared, but they're learning and they're trying, you know? I want to see that effort, not just using it as an excuse
Hmm.
to
But
not do so.
this is like, I'm just so a lot of these things I just kind of like go off the top of my head. So like I'm veering away from the questions right now. But
Uh-huh.
like, how do you know? Like, how do you know that they're scared to like, you know, maybe that's why they're not communicating well. It's because they, like I said, they're not well equipped, or they just never learned how to do so, right?
Yeah. I mean, I
So,
guess you would know that by getting to know them in general, like knowing about their history, knowing
mm-hmm,
about their childhood a bit. Just like talking to them, I feel like you kind of learn how someone's personality is and how they deal with other relationships outside of the romantic one, like
mm-hmm,
platonic ones. Like, how do they deal with issues with those friends and stuff too,
yeah.
as they come up?
But what if,
And I feel like you can kind of learn that as well.
yeah. But what if the whole like them exploding? What if that comes first before you get to know them?
Oh, wait. So they explode in the beginning of the relationship, kind of a thing? Or,
I guess like you know how like different people like you know they go through relationships at different paces than other couples,
yeah.
right? So it's like there's not always like a set like this needs to happen before this part. You know what I mean? Every relationship is
Yeah.
different.
But I feel like How do they get to that explosion part? Like the
because like
explosion point?
like l- um they just don't know how to communicate. So like they've just been like unbeknownst to the other partner, the one partner has just been holding it in, not saying anything. So it just randomly comes out of nowhere. It's like all this anger, all this resentment because they just never knew how to communicate those feelings.
Is this like kind of near the beginning of the relationship then?
I
Like
guess you could say
it's
that.
or like it's been a short time since you guys have been together kind of a thing.
Mm, I guess like yeah, a short time.
Okay. I think that would be a red flag, like a major red flag to me.
Hmm.
Um, because I don't know. I would also be wondering if they have like serious anger issues maybe as well. Because
Hmm.
at this point, at least for me, how I like to kind of get to know someone is I mean, I know time isn't necessarily everything, like depending on how much you guys talk in that short amount of time
Hmm.
or how well you get to know them in that short amount of time. But at the same time, the longer you kind of get to know them, the better you get to see their true colors. So if they're already exploding when you've only known them a short while, I feel like that's a really bad sign or a very unhealthy sign then that they're
Hmm.
not ready to be in a healthy relationship.
Right, right. Because they need to
So then at that
learn
point, yeah,
first to
exactly, they need to
communicate.
learn. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it ties into like, so one of my chat just brought up, or my mod, he said, "What if they have past traumas and self sabotage?" Right?
Yeah. I mean, even then, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I don't take back what I said, but in that case, then I feel like how do I phrase this? I don't think anyone has to be perfectly 100% healthy
Hmm.
as a human being in order to be in a good relationship. But I do feel that you have to have a certain amount of healing or self-improvement, like working on yourself in order to be in a good relationship. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like you need to work on yourself
Yes.
before
So
a
like
relationship.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But you don't have to be 100% like all put together and
yeah, of
healthy and
course.
whatnot.
Because you can like
Because
grow
yeah,
as a couple, right?
yeah, yeah, exactly. You can learn or maybe you'll discover like a healthier version of yourself and maybe you will feel more inspired and you will feel like you'll learn more ways to love yourself by being loved by this person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they can show you that there are parts of you that you may, not love so much, but it's
Yeah.
you're
And you
worthy
kind
of
of
that
learn that
love.
from them. Yeah, 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 exactly. So I feel like yes, you don't need to be fully all together like, 100% healthy minded, but there should be some work that's already been done enough for you to be able to do the like bare necessities of a healthy relationship, like communicating or being present for your partner, stuff like that.
Nice. I
Uh-huh.
don't know how you pretty much took the words out of my mouth because like I also was gonna like talk about communication, right? Because like if like you said, if there's no communication, if like nothing's being said, then you're kind of just like both of you are kind of like stuck in place, you know? The relationship's not
Mhm.
evolving, it's not going anywhere. It's like why put in all this time into it if that's not happening, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, totally agree. Communication. Let me eat my pineapple habanero that like looks like it emulsified onto the chicken because like you went really deep into that answer.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
no, you're
sorry.
fine. You're fine. Just it looks funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's something that's been a hot topic for a while too. I feel like communication is such a it's such a common thing that needs to be worked on by a lot of people nowadays. Or maybe it's just been brought more to our attention now,
Hmm.
like in current times. But I feel like a lot of people are noticing now that communication is just so important to sustain friendships, romantic relationships,
Hmm.
etc.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna speak from personal experience here. I feel like I've learned through a few relationships that yeah, communication, it needs to be like in the forefront, and it needs to be
Mm-hmm.
direct. I've
Mm-hmm.
gone through a relationship where like um I was very anxious about certain things. And
Yeah.
so I was asking everyone around the person instead of asking my partner directly about certain things.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like obviously miscommunication happens and then like things get into your head. So it's like
Yeah.
definitely from that was a learning experience for me.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. So if you need to talk to about something to your partner, make sure you talk to them directly.
Talk to them, talk to them
Uh-huh.
before you talk to other people, especially if it's like an issue between you two. I mean, I assume it is.
Hmm. Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's between you guys, so you want to talk to them,
Exactly.
see if you guys can fix it together.
Okay. Let me finish this wing.
Okay. Wait,
Huh?
is this your lunch or just like a snack?
It's like my mid. It's like a snack, I guess.
Dinner? Oh, okay.
There's only four for me, right?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what?
What?
Isn't it 5?
Oh yeah, it's been an hour. Yes, it is 5 for me.
I was like, wait, did you move?
Sparrows used to mukbangs. You guys don't like
Is
when I
that
eat on
true?
stream? What? That's great. You're not the. My mod's like he has the stomach of a black hole. You know, people at work say the same thing. I'm
Really?
like, why is he not eating? That's crazy.
Do you always eat?
No.
I don't believe you the way you answered.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Have you experienced? Oh, let me spin the wheel first.
Okay.
Okay, while that's spinning, have you ever experienced heartbreak?
Oh, 100%.
Why is it always pineapple habanero? This wheel is like fucking scuffed. It's rigged.
It's rigged. Well, you heard the wheel. I mean, you saw the wheel. You have to do it.
Definitely not rigged. Oh. Bro, the
I bet you 5 chicken lips chat rigged it.
streamer's luck. Yeah, me said I changed type zones midstream.
Weird.
Yeah, my double PC setup, it's on a car right now, so I'm just driving between
Vroom
borders.
vroom.
Okay, yes. Have you experienced heartbreak?
Yes. 100%.
Do you want to talk about it?
Oh, which one?
Oh. Oh, the more than one?
Yes.
Ooh.
I've gotten my heart broken so many times.
Your
I'm just gonna
choice.
say it straight up. I
Your
mean, it's
choice.
not a secret. It's
Yeah.
okay though. I'm fine. I say as I start crying. No, but legit, I'm fine. I think.
Don't cry.
Nah, I won't cry.
You could
No,
cry.
it's okay. No, I won't cry. I'm good. I think if anything, I'll probably start laughing hysterically because when I'm sad or if I'm angry,
Mm-hmm.
I start laughing a lot actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, actually that goes for when I'm happy too. Okay, I guess I just laugh like 24/7.
I mean, if you can laugh it off, then you're good, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a coping mechanism at this
I was
point
about
because
to
I just
say,
laugh.
or maybe she's hiding, hiding behind the laughter.
No,
Chad
but,
says, I'll cry for her.
aw, thank you. Wait, don't cry though. It's okay. I'm good. Izuki, Izuki. Hmm. Wait, which heartbreak do I think of?
Can I ask?
Wait,
You don't have to answer it, but
yeah?
can I ask how many times?
That I've had my heart broken?
Again, you don't have to answer. I'm just putting. I'm just
Okay. Are
asking.
we saying like major heartbreaks or just in general like my
Okay,
feelings been
let's.
hurt and
What is your definition of heartbreak?
despair over like a romantic situation not working out?
So like,
Is that fair to say that it's a heartbreak?
okay, so what's a minor heartbreak then?
Like I don't know, like crushes not working out. It's not really like a major heartbreak, you know.
So, that's just a
They're just
crush,
crushes.
though. I wouldn't say that's a
Yeah.
heartbreak.
Oh, okay. We're talking about romantic though. No, there's still a few. Yeah, no, there.
What's a non-romantic heartbreak?
Huh?
Huh?
No, because we're talking about crushes or like actual like being in a relationship and then
Oh no
it's
no,
not
like
working out.
tried and true major heartbreak. Have you ever had any?
Yes,
Okay.
when I was betrayed.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I told you this story. Okay, I guess I'm airing out my dirty laundry on stream.
you don't have. Okay, you don't have to. That's why I asked beforehand. Like, do you want
Oh no,
to
I'm
talk
fine.
about
It's
it?
not a secret. No, it's not a secret.
Oh,
But
okay.
like,
Well,
I don't know
pull up a
if
chair, chat, pop some popcorn.
chat. Do you guys actually like want to hear this though? Because it's just it's just sad.
Again, up to you if you want to share it or not.
I mean, I don't care. Uh, I can
She says
honestly
that,
just
chat. Just kidding.
I can honestly just simplify it. I
Yeah, you don't have to like give
TLDR.
us like every
Yeah, I
single
don't have to give you
detail.
the.
Just whatever you're
No.
comfortable with.
Oh, I'm comfortable with a lot actually. I don't really care. I yap about a lot. You can ask my chat. I yap about the randomest shit. Give us his address. Oh, he's in Canada.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Anyway.
What the fuck?
uh he cheated on me with his female best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Uh who he said I didn't need to worry about, but then
I hate when people say that. Oh, you don't have to worry about them. Okay.
yeah, she's just a friend. She's just a really close friend of mine and I was
That's
like,
what they all
okay.
say.
Yeah. No, but at the time I believed him because I mean, not only was I young and naive, I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. And at the time, I didn't really have trust issues, if I'm being honest. Now I do.
Mhm.
Even in Valorant, I'm like, if they say the person's AFK, I'm not gonna believe you. I'm still gonna just like watch the spike or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, but yeah, so that happened. And I actually later found out, I realized he actually cheated on me, I would say twice within the
Huh?
relationship. Yeah. But with two different women
What the
and at
fuck?
different times within
That's
the
crazy.
relationship. Yeah. Um and when we broke up, I was more angry than sad at the time. I think that also got triggered by the fact that one of our mutual friends tried to put us in a group chat and try to get us to work it out, but there was nothing to work out
Huh?
cuz he cheated on me, right?
Yeah,
Like
what's there? There's nothing to work out at that point.
no, and it's also crazy because I didn't break up with him, he broke up with me. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah. And so I got mad at my mutual friend and I deleted all of our mutual friends. I didn't go on social media for the longest time. I just focused on school.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Not a good time. I was angry that entire year. I was just angry. And then later I got sad when I was reflecting on the lost relationship. But at the same time it's like he wasn't the one for me anyway. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, so that happened, and that was a major heartbreak of mine. It took me a really long time to get over it, actually, embarrassingly, but eh.
Were you guys together long?
Uh,
If you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer that.
I'll refrain from answering.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah.
I only brought that up because like you always, you always like read up online. Oh, if you've been with them X amount of years, it's gonna take X amount of time to get over them. So that's why
Yeah,
that
yeah.
question popped in my head. But again, don't have to answer it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else before I pop this pineapple habanero into my mouth?
Put it in your mouth.
Okay, relax there. Every time I do a clap, I always have to tell you to relax. What was the question? Mm. Where's the ASMR? I don't know if you want to hear
Yeah.
the ASMR. Some people, I don't mind, but like I know not everybody's the same. I know there are some people who do enjoy the ASMR, but there's also some people who don't like the ASMR at all. Like they're grossed
Yeah.
out by it. So I
Yeah.
will refrain. Maybe one day we do a mukbang ASMR stream. So it's like it's in the title. So
Ooh.
people who do want to see it or listen can tune
I'll
in.
be there.
Oh god.
What do you mean? Oh god. I'm being supportive.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. What the hell? Chat, he's a hater.
No, I'm not.
Why are you a hater?
Excuse me. Oh. Have I experienced heartbreak? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. Mm, now I gotta think, which one do I want to share? Uh, hmm. Okay, there was one, the one I mentioned before, where it's like I had a lot of anxieties around it, and
Mhm.
I was like asking everyone around around us like their opinions and whatever, right? So I guess like the heartbreak comes from the anxieties, right? It's like it was um it was definitely a learning experience, right? Because like after
Mhm.
going through it, it was like, okay, so here's what I shouldn't do, and like because I guess I was relying too much on that. Hold on, I don't know if I'm making any sense.
It's okay. Take your time.
Mm, yeah, it was a bit of heartbreak because like we did spend a lot of time together. Like we we met like at work, and then we kind of went our separate ways for a couple of years, and then she found my stream, so then we
Mhm.
started talking again, and then she asked me to help her with selling an iPhone, and then I was like, okay, sure, I'll because she didn't know how to like use selling sites. Like I don't know, do you guys have like Kijiji down there? It's like I guess Facebook
So,
Marketplace.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a selling site, I guess. So she
Mhm.
needed help with that, so I set it up for her, and every other day we're just talking, and then it just got to the point where it's like we kind of, I guess, rekindled our little flame because we did have some sort of spark while at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So we did that, and then when it was rekindled, we started seeing each other. And then when we made it official, she pretty much just said, "Oh, hey, you know what? You can just keep the iPhone." So I got a free iPhone in the beginning, and yeah, it was going really fast,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like I think within 2 or 3 weeks of making it official, like I moved in. So we were like speed running essentially, playing house for like about a year, right? And part of the reason why I did move in there was because like it was super close to my work, my office. So it's
Yeah.
like, why not? Type of deal. And I don't know. I guess because like we did so much together, um, it it really seeing it like firsthand and like very up close, kind of like start to fall apart, and like that's when the anxieties start to take over, like that like you mentioned, that feeling of despair was definitely present,
Yeah.
right? And we did break up during COVID.
Oh no.
Yeah, and like there was a lot of things happening leading up to it that like tied into the whole like despair. Like I honestly felt like I was going crazy because like of the things that was happening surrounding it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. um but yeah, that was a little bit of my heartbreak. It was really bad. Let me tell you, like the post breakup. I
Uh, if you want to.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. Like we're talking about heartbreak, right?
Okay.
I
Yeah.
was like not eating for like from what I remember, because this is COVID, right? Quarantine and shit. I didn't leave
Yeah,
my
yeah.
room for like weeks, maybe a month on end. I only came
No.
up for dinner, and I
Mm-hmm.
remember, oh god, this is so vivid. It's so bad. I remember having one dinner with my family, right? It's all quiet. And like
Mm-hmm.
my parents like to like have YouTube playing on the TV, right?
Yeah.
It's either that or like, I don't know, a drama or soap opera, whatever they're watching at the moment together.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I remember very vividly there was, my dad had a YouTube playing, and it was like, I don't know, it was like some YouTube musician covering a song. I don't remember what the song was, but like there was something about that song that made me like cry at the table, because like it was
Oh.
like love related, right? I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very bad. So yeah, besides that, I lost so much weight during
Oh
during that time, because
no.
like I said, I only came up for dinner. I never left my room for like a month ish. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. Yeah, that was me post heartbreak. I never like really, since then, I haven't had something to that degree, like in terms of like heartbreak. Um, I kind of had one low key, um, but like it wasn't like to that degree. Like, cause I knew how bad it made everyone around me feel,
Oh.
right? Because
Yeah,
like
yeah.
people were worried about me, right? Because like I'm not coming out,
Yeah.
I'm not like going to like family events or whatever. Like I like there was like so many like what's it called? My dad's cousin and her family, and like my cousins, like her kids were like kind of like my rock. They like
Mm-hmm.
were talking to me and making sure I'm okay and all that stuff. Um and like obviously, yeah, I didn't have to go through that again. Like obviously I've have, you know, broken up with someone before after that, but
Mhm.
like I wasn't like in despair. Yeah.
I'm sorry you went through that though.
That's okay. It's I
Oh.
I feel like I mean like you learn, right? Like when you go through these relationships, you learn like what works, what doesn't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel like, yeah, because of the past relationships I've gone through that didn't work out, I've learned a lot about like what I want in a person. Like
Exactly.
in my romantic partner.
Yeah.
Yeah. It still sucks though to go through all of those.
What the heck, Nix? Sorry. Chat just said I used to have 8-pack abs.
You you did?
That's news to me.
You used to?
How did my mod know that? Anyways, the next question was, how do you get over it? Let me spin the wheel while you think of your answer. I
How
swear
do
to
you
God, if
get
it's
over it?
pineapple habanero again.
I hope it's pineapple habanero again.
Okay, it's I'm gonna butcher this. It's jalapeno. Jal-
Jalapeno?
jalapeno.
Oh. Oh wait, that's the weaker one, yeah?
According to the PNG I sent, it's supposed to be the weakest one.
Yeah.
Yes, you were,
Wait,
Nix. What?
get over what though?
Oh, heartbreak.
Oh, breakup?
Your major heartbreaks.
Oh,
What did you? I guess like yeah. What did you do? Or yeah.
hmm. Keep your mind busy. And I know for some friends, like they like to work out a lot or just be physically active, but for
Mhm.
me, it's just keeping my mind busy.
Mhm.
Um, well, at the time of the major heartbreak, I focused a lot on school, right?
Right.
And then for the recent one, I
Another one.
focused a
Sorry.
lot, yeah, I focused a lot on streaming.
Mm.
I, because in my last relationship,
Mhm.
my streaming passion was not supported much at all.
Ah, yes, I remember you telling me.
Yeah, in fact, it was quite the opposite. He didn't want me to stream. So, but yeah, I decided to prioritize myself and do the things that make me happy, focus on the hobbies that I like put to the side that I used to put to the side for my partner, which
Mhm.
I mean, by the way, you should never do, like unless they're like bad hobbies, like aka not good for you and whatnot. Unless it's that kind of a case, you shouldn't put your passions to the side for somebody. Like you shouldn't have to. Like they would be supportive
Mhm.
of your passions, you know,
Yep.
if they're the right person. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, I would say pour your heart out into the activities that make you happy. Like for me, that's streaming. I absolutely love, adore streaming. Talking to people, whether they're old or new chatters. I love writing poetry. I love singing. So spend your time doing those things that, you know, make you happy, even if they're temporary moments of joy. Just do what you can, do what you must to keep your chin up.
Mhm.
Oh, also buying myself boba. I love boba. So yeah, prioritize yourself. Take care of yourself and be patient, be understanding towards yourself, be kind.
Anything else?
No, I would say that's about
That's
it.
it.
Post
Okay. Okay.
breakup self-care, you know, loving yourself.
Minami says, find someone who looks at you like Sparkly looks at Boba.
Oh yeah, bro. If you find someone who looks at you like I look at Boba, you're set for life. No,
Uh-huh.
I
I believe
actually
it.
love Boba so much.
I'm trying to find something you sent me. Because you said you love singing, but then I feel like there was something that we talked about where you're
Wait,
like,
what? Wait, what?
oh, what did you say? I can't find it. It might have been not in Discord. It might have been on TikTok or something.
Oh.
Because remember, you're like, oh, I can't even ara right.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Because remember, I sent you a TikTok of someone singing like a cover, and then I
oh
was
yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. And you're like, oh,
and
it's
you're like, you should
I
sing
was
it.
singing along.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I was like, you should sing it on stream.
Yeah, and then that's when I told you I can't even aura on stream properly because I get shy.
just close your eyes and do it.
What?
Just pretend
Someone,
stream's not there.
one of my chatters just said she doesn't sing for us, and then it did a sad cat emote.
You haven't sung for chat yet? That's crazy.
No.
You just said you love singing.
Yeah, I do. I absolutely love singing. And I used to be in choir for high school and college.
All the more reason to sing on stream. She's teasing you, chat. She's like,
No.
I can't. She's basically saying that she can sing, but she won't sing for you guys. That's what she's saying.
No, I mean cuz I'm rusty. in
You're
singing.
rusty.
I haven't
Well,
been in choir
I guarantee
for
you, Sparkly probably sings every single day.
I do sing every day.
See? Okay, let me take a bite of this.
How is it?
So I mean, spicy. It's like a little. I don't know if this is the right term, tang, or like a little sourness to it.
Oh, a little tingy.
Yeah. Yanami said you're depriving us of your blessings.
What? Okay, one day I'll sing. One day. For chat.
You mean today?
Um, I don't know about that one. My voice isn't even warmed up.
What do you mean? You sing every day.
I haven't sung yet today.
Okay, all the more reason to sing now.
Oh, hell no. You guys want to listen to my warm up? Oh, hell no. I do miss choir though. Some of my best memories were in choir.
What was it? Choir in high school, or
Huh?
you said you did choir in high school?
High school and university.
Oh, okay. I only
Yeah.
did it in high school.
I think we would have gotten along.
I don't know about that.
What? Fight me. Fight me right now. We're fighting.
No, I'm gonna be like honest though. Like, well, okay. What?
I wasn't
who
like this back in high school.
exactly? So, who did you hang out with in high school? Like, what was the stereotypical, if there was any, like cliques or whatever?
Mm, I don't know actually, cause like I don't think there were really any cliques.
Hmm.
It was just my girly pops were doing their own thing. And yes, I would hang out with them a lot, but I mean, they weren't really into video games but I was.
Mhm.
Like they were more of like, oh my gosh, like let's talk about celebrity gossip. Let's talk about makeup. Oh my gosh, did you use that beauty product? You know, like that kind of a
Like
group.
Elf Cosmetics.
Yes. Wait, you know about Elf? I'm impressed.
How do you think I? Never mind.
Oh,
um.
But yeah, no, I was more of a yes gamer. No, I mean even back then I was a gamer.
Mhm.
So I had a lot of online friends back then too. Before I wasn't even no, I didn't really stream back then. No, not at all actually. But yeah, I mean I was somewhat into like skincare stuff and whatnot.
Mhm.
Just like the usual like, oh my gosh, did you hear about whatever the fuck happened? You know, that kind of shit. But yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
There weren't any like stereotypical cliques like, the choir kids or the nerds, the jocks, whatever the fuck. Like it wasn't really like that. It was just more like different friend groups, I guess you could say, in
Yeah.
high school for me. At least at my school.
Mhm. No, yeah, it was kind of like that in mine. Like there were like different groups, but they all like these groups. They weren't like, oh, they're only a band kid, right? Like they only do music. Sometimes they'll
Yeah.
that band kid, quote unquote, would also hang out with the drama kids or like the tech kids. You know,
Yeah.
it's like there is no like, oh, dedicated tech kid and only tech. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of like me, but like the groups that I did hang out with were the ones I just mentioned. The tech. So okay, when I say tech kid, I mean like communications and technology kid. So like they do like Photoshop, video editing, because we had classes like that at my school, right? So
Yeah.
um, which yes, I was a part of. That's how I like learned all these like how to video edit and all other camera related stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I did that. I was part of choir like all 4 years, so I was a more or less a music kid. Well, I guess I was
Mm-hmm.
because like I also had a band back then, so there was
Yeah.
also the rockers, right? So I was like I intermingled with a lot of different groups. I didn't
Mm.
have a dedicated group that I stuck with. I
Yeah.
was kind of a floater, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is your school an art school? Mine, no. Our school was actually so I don't know how it is like in the States or anywhere else, but like where I'm from, each high school has like a banner that like hangs on the front of our school and it tells you what the school's specialization is. From what I
Oh,
remember, our
interesting.
school was a sports specialized school. So
Really?
like a lot of focus was into like our sports programs, right? And
Oh.
then like we have there was another high school in the same city that was arts specialized high school. So like all the drama kids who like really want to make it in like musical theater or whatever would go there. All the visual art kids, photography, they're all there. Like all the ones that you know like or that I knew of growing up like in those 4 years were from that school or they went to that school.
Interesting.
Hmm. Yeah, there's a thing.
I
Sorry, go on.
Huh. No, no, no. No, go ahead.
Well, I stopped myself because I didn't want to mention it because it kind of like doxes me a little bit. So I was like, I was just
Oh.
not gonna bring it up
Oh. Okay,
because like
okay.
someone
Yeah.
said sports focused Canadian school. That's unheard of.
Interesting. I was just gonna say
Siren, hello,
I don't
welcome on
think we
in. How you
really
doing?
I guess parents really have to like look into the schools to see if we have like if the school has a special program or
Hmm.
more focused on certain things. But no, we don't really have banners like that and stuff. At least not that I know of.
Hmm.
But also a majority of my life I just went to a private school and
Okay.
they've been super teeny tiny schools. So,
Hmm.
yeah. I got a real wake up call when I went to university
In what
because it was a
way?
public one.
Yeah.
It was just like the world is a big place and there are so many different types of people in this world.
How many
So it's kind
kids
of
were
just
in your, I guess, private high school?
graduating class.
No, just a total.
Oh, total? Oh, I don't remember.
Huh.
But I know my graduating class in high school, it was I think less than 30.
Less than 30?
Or at least 30.
Oh my
30
gosh.
or
Well, I
less
guess
than.
because it's a
Yeah,
private school, right? So it's like
yeah.
I wasn't expecting big numbers.
Yeah.
But yeah, my high
No, we had a
school,
tiny school.
yeah. So my high school was like 3,000 kids.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds more normal, more common.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, if we were if we would have been friends in high school. I
Oh,
was like,
wait, yeah, I forgot how we
how
got
did
to
we get here
this
again?
topic.
So yeah, I don't know. I guess if we did go to the same high school, we would have been friends through choir.
Choir.
Choir, yeah.
Yeah.
Just give me a second.
1 second.
Sorry,
I'm
just gonna
kidding.
catch up with
Take your
Siren.
time.
Where I'm from, it was divided between smart, less smart, and not smart. For me, I went to the public small one, so we had entry exams and we were 20 graduates. Wow. But I also went to an etiquette school. Okay, I've heard of etiquette schools, but like I don't know exactly what that is. Can you expand a little on that, Siren? Because I'm curious to know like what does an etiquette school entail? I've only heard, like I said, I've only heard the name, the phrase. I just don't know what it is exactly. Okay. Um. Right. Okay. So you already answered how do you get over it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess for me, how I got over mine personally, it's similar to like what you said. Like just kind of keep your mind busy. You know, you basically just focus on something, right? So for me, in general, uh, I would focus on like going to the gym or, like you said, focusing on stuff that you're passionate about. Like, again, for me, it's very obvious what my passions are because like I kind of like I show it to you guys on stream anyway. So it's like singing, guitar, music, and video games. And I also like do longboarding too, but like I can't do it all year
Ooh.
round because obviously up here in Canada, you know, it snows a lot and it's fucking cold, so I'm can't longboard for like
Is it super snowy?
it's also super snowy. The more higher up you are, closer to the North Pole, the more snow you get.
Oh no, I mean like right now.
Oh, right now. Why are you whispering?
Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know why I'm whispering. Wait, kind of. Anyway, is it snowy right now?
Any Canadians in chat? Is it snowing?
No, I mean like where you are.
Where I am? Let me see.
Yeah. Is it snowy?
Okay,
Is there snow outside?
let me check.
Okay.
Sorry, chat. I need to do this because my screen is sharing. It is snowing. Yes.
Oh,
It is
I want a picture.
26 degrees Fahrenheit. Or
Wow, you have freedom units on?
no, I'm telling you because you're from the US.
No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to tell me in
-3
freedom
degrees
units.
Celsius. I'm being inclusive.
Ah, how kind of you. It's right now for me it's 4 degrees Celsius.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just cloudy.
Canadians don't get cold.
Is that true?
Depending. Because like we're used to it, right? We're used to the climate.
Yeah.
Siren says I have 5 feet of snow outside right now and a weather warning of a snowstorm. Okay, well there you go.
Oh shit. Yo, stay safe. Stay warm.
-18 degrees Celsius for them.
Damn.
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 Can I have a little of the cold? It's 70 Fahrenheit.
Oh
Is that
gosh.
like 20 something Celsius?
Uh,
But yeah, etiquette school teaches you how to be rich properly.
yeah, it's like 21
21?
degrees
Oh,
Celsius.
okay.
Yeah.
I like 21. I don't like when it's like plus 26 degrees Celsius. And that's when I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck this, I'm staying inside. Or I'm blasting the AC.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, next question is how soon is too soon to get married?
To get married?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Ooh, a new sauce, red habanero.
I okay. I would say ooh, I don't know. Less than a year would be too soon.
Less than a
At
year's
the
too
at the
soon.
very at the very lowest. And even then I would say ooh, I don't know. 'Cause how well do you guys know each other? Have you guys lived together yet? Have you guys learned like each other's habits? Do you
Hmm.
guys know each other super well? How long have you guys been talking? I mean, like
So there's like a lot of
how
stuff
much do you guys talk?
they need to, in your opinion, that people have to go through before they consider marriage.
Wait, huh? Sorry, what was your question? I blinked out.
So in your opinion, people have to go through all the stuff you just mentioned before getting married.
Like living together and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm, I would say yeah, you kind of want to, okay, maybe even if you don't live together for that, like for the majority of that duration, like of that time,
Hmm.
maybe stay with them for a while then at either their house or your house, and then kind of get a taste for like,
How they are.
yeah, of how they are at home. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
their
because
living
like
habits.
you don't know how someone is like completely until like you've lived with them, in my opinion,
Yeah.
right? Because like
Yeah, yeah,
when you're
yeah.
outside in public, it's like another mask.
Yeah. Because when you're out and about, like, of course, they're not gonna. I mean, most people, like, they don't usually, dress like a slob and just, do whatever the fuck they want, like, outside, right?
Hmm.
Like, there is some level of etiquette and, like, manners they show. And they're not gonna be 100% themselves when they're out and about. You know what I mean? Because
Yep.
they're not at that level of comfort usually when they're outside. But when you're at home, you're like letting loose, like you're just yourself.
You're a fucking gremlin.
Yeah, exactly. So
You're my Fujitech reactive.
so you don't know how gremlin they really are. You don't know what their living habits are, like how clean they are, like how hygienic they are, Like you don't really know that stuff until you live with them at least like, I don't know, like a month,
Oh yeah, no, it's
perhaps.
definitely needed. I I dated someone who was a fucking slob. Let me tell you, bro, she was so gross. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Anyways, what is this? Hey, bunny, welcome on in. What was the question? How soon is it too soon to get married? Okay, so chat says, Nick's one of my mods. He says going to a vacation together is another way to find out on the base level.
Oh, that
Yeah,
would be another good
that is
one.
another thing. Um, yeah, one of my coworkers, she mentioned that too. She said like, even though her and her partner don't live with each other yet, they go on vacation a lot. So it's like she gets to see, a little like base level, like what Nick said on how they are at home or at the hotel or whatever,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Mean Me is asking what she do. Let's just say she like I'm not gonna say everything, obviously, but one thing that's like I feel like a lot of people can relate to is like she would literally drop her tissues like on the ground when like the garbage is like right next to her. Like, bro, like
What?
hello? Yeah, my car floor, my
Ew.
room floor. Like,
Oh.
bro, what do you fucking mean, dude? Like, hello? Stand up.
Wait, tissues on the bedroom floor is kind of insane.
Yeah, when the garbage is right there. What do you mean? How is that not an
Wait, why does
instant
she just
breakup? That's a good question.
so she would blow her nose and then just throw the tissue away on the floor?
Yes.
Ew!
Yes. In my car too. And like sometimes I wouldn't know, right? Because like I'm driving, so obviously I'm not gonna keep track of every single tissue she drops on my fucking floor. So like
Yeah.
after we like broke up, my sister, I told my sister, and then she was like, "Oh, I thought that," because like sometimes my sister would borrow my car, and then like she was saying like, "Oh, I thought that was you," and she would tell her like boyfriend at the time, it's like, "Oh yeah, that's my brother's tissue." Bro, that was not me, okay?
That's
That could never be
insane.
me. My parents, this is like off topic, but
Mm-hmm.
my dad comes from a family that's like super clean. Like if you've ever been to my house, like anyone in my chat, they'll know how fucking clean my house is. It's like model home ready all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like I'm not even allowed to be that dirty if I wanted to. Right? But like because I grew up like that, I will clean up to that degree if I have guests over, right?
Yeah.
But like when I'm alone, like and I'm like living here day to day, right? Like I will like, loosen up a little. But like not to the degree of dropping garbage on the floor. Like hello.
Yeah,
I have a
that's just
garbage
like
can in my room for a reason.
yeah. I mean, I feel like that's also basic cleanliness. Like you don't want to just throw your trash around the ground.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Tissues in the car. Nix, you know what I meant. She's blowing her nose, okay? Hey yo.
Hey yo, your mod is sus. Sus, just like the streamer for real.
You talking about yourself?
What? You? I'm talking about you.
Huh?
He's your
Okay,
mod.
hold on, pause. Spark is the most sus out of the two of us.
What? No. I'm normal.
Okay. Why can't you say that with your chest?
I did though. I said it
No,
with
you
my
didn't. Even
chest.
James is here saying that is true.
No, I'm literally the least sus person I
What
know.
the fuck?
Wait, I see your chat.
Why leave my chat? We don't have shared chat on.
Sparrow is
That's
looking
crazy.
freaky. True. No, I
She
agree
didn't
with
want to share
Nyx.
chat with me, chat.
I mean, we could have. I wasn't against it. It's just I didn't know how to do it. So I just
Mm-hmm.
have your chat
A
open.
likely story. Just kidding.
What?
Kidding. Xiao, you haven't heard her in lockdown. You know what? You're right. I
Huh?
haven't yet. James says
Oh.
you're sus during lockdown protocol.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh. I'm not sus. I'm the most say-so person I know.
You are not. Take that back right now.
Why? Why
Chat,
should
you
I
want me to
take it
read you the
back?
poem she sent me?
Wait! Wait,
Say
why are
so
we
my
pulling that card?
ass.
Why are we pulling that card? Hey, wait. It was only one poem. One.
So she's saying there's more like it.
No, there's only one sus poem I've ever written in my life.
Mm-hmm. You seeing what James is saying in my chat right now?
I don't need to. I'm already reading it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I've only written one sus poem.
Just kidding.
How dare you
I'm
do
not
this?
actually gonna pull it out. Unless, just kidding.
No,
Okay. Did I answer the question? I don't even know.
we keep getting off topic.
I know. How soon is it too soon to get married? I mean, obviously, if you just met, like, I don't know, like a day or a month in, I think that's too early. Because like everyone said, the most logical thing to do is obviously learn who this person is, right? If you're just meeting them for the first time within a month, that's clearly way too early. Right. I feel like you need to learn about them more. Live I personally believe you need to also live with them for a little bit. I know like it's not possible in certain cultures, so they're like totally against that, and like I get that. But as mentioned, uh, you can somehow like you can like go on vacation with them. I don't know how you're gonna explain that to, you know, your parents if it's against your culture to even go on vacation with them too. But there are ways to like see how they are at home, right?
Yeah.
But no, we had someone in chat. She mentioned how her parents moved in for 2 months and they got married within 6 months. See, but like the thing is, they at least moved in with each other and they got to learn more about each other at home, right?
Yep.
Because last thing you want to do is like move in with someone even after getting married and like after knowing about each other. But then like at that point you see a side of them that you didn't know existed, right? And it's like yeah, you got to question your marriage. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't know they did that. Honestly, you don't even need to get married. Exactly. It's just a label to some
Well, I
people.
also feel like, at least, I don't know, for me, I feel like marriage is such a, usually it's a permanent thing. Usually it's a very, how do I describe it?
Hmm.
It's a long-term commitment. You want to make sure you're really, really prepared and you're really okay, like, not just okay, but you're really good with this person. Like, know them well, that
Hmm.
you know you can live with them and be happy before you make that commitment.
Yeah, and you like think ahead too. Like, let's say you do want to like separate or get a divorce, don't you gotta
Yeah,
like pay for all that shit, like all the lawyers and all
and
the
paperwork.
paperwork, right? Even before that, you gotta pay for like venues, right? That's a lot of money,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Reception, all that fun stuff. Unless you just elope to the Vegas and get the marriage certificate out of like a vending machine, then you could do that too. I think that would be cool.
I always think of the hangover.
Exactly. That sounds more exciting to be honest. I
Wait, I
feel
need a
like,
BRB. My hand's bleeding.
uh, why is it bleeding? Oh, what the heck, Becca? Tell that to all the people who that get divorced. To be honest, I'd wait and see if you think you could handle living with them for a long while. Yeah, that's true. But everybody is different. But I do see that point of view, Bunny. Oh god, she's dead. Oh no. Someone in chat, go check on her. I really thought that these wings would be spicier, but I guess I overestimated them. I haven't even touched my milk. My my coconut flavored almond milk. I was like so anxious, like, oh fuck, I don't have ice cream. What if it's too hot? What if it's too spicy? No, this is nothing. That's why you should just chug it. Coconut almond milk? Yeah, I didn't know that existed. I just grabbed whatever was in my fridge. Wait a minute. I did make coffee last weekend. I was like wondering why it tasted like ass. It's because I used the coconut almond milk. So yeah, sometimes I don't read things. I just look at the colors. I'm like, oh yeah, that looks about right. I've been drenching my shit, my chicken. Here, look, I'll put more on this one. I already drenched this one, but I will, and it's like emulsified already. Let me drench it some more. Mm-mm. Okay, let's. Excuse me. Almond
Hello?
over soy. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
What happened?
I accidentally cut myself.
Can I ask how?
Huh?
How?
Oh, I just like, I don't know. I was just moving my hand, kind of just. It's hard to explain, and then
Okay, I'm doing the fry eyes right now.
boop. What do you mean?
You know that GIF of Philip J. Fry from Futurama where he like squints and like it zooms in on his
Yes,
face? I'm doing that right
yes.
now. I was like, huh. Do you like get cuts easily?
Yeah, I also bruise easily.
Mm. Sounds
I'm
like a
like a
skill issue.
banana.
All right, the next question.
Hey!
Wait, is this the wing I'm supposed to? Did I answer the question? Okay, you know, I did. Okay, so now I can. I don't remember if this chicken is for the next question or the question I just answered.
Yes.
Mm, I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm gonna eat all the chicken wings anyways. So,
Okay.
next question is, what does love mean to you?
Oh. Um.
Oh.
Romantically? Or.
Yeah,
Mm,
romantically. Did we stump you?
No, sorry, I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's such a difficult, like, layered question.
Mm-hmm.
Because people have so many different interpretations, versions of love.
Right.
I guess
So what is
the
your
default answer
definition?
I would go to is the choosing someone over everyone else because they mean so much to you, because you want to see them happy, because seeing them happy makes you happy. Um Oh, I feel like it's getting cheesy and
It is the month of February.
affection. Ew. No, I'm just kidding. Um yeah, just choosing that one person over everyone else, choosing to prioritize them because they mean so much to you. Yeah, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
You're special somebody who you want to do anything for because you want to see them happy.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make them happy. And you want to care for them and take care of them.
Is this the right
Yeah.
sauce? Okay, sorry.
Which one did you get?
Red habanero, and I double doused it because James told me to.
Yeah. In fact, put another one on.
I don't know about that.
For me, do it. Third one.
Another one.
Yeah.
Triple dousing.
Yeah. What are you, a
All
pansy?
right, I'll
I double
do
dog
it.
dare you. Yes.
I'll do it.
Yippee!
Oh wait, we skipped the question.
Hmm?
Oops,
Oh, we
I
did. We can
skipped the
go
question.
back
It's
to
okay, we
that
can go
one.
back to it after this one.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to add about your definition of love while I eat this triple drenched red habanero chicken wing?
I mean, I feel like I answered it in a basic, like simple way, kind of.
But is that your definition of love, or it's just like you're just going by someone else?
Well, do you think the better way to answer it would be like, how do I love someone? Or
Okay, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. How do you
I
love someone?
uh
Oh, ah.
um I feel like I'd be low-key exposing myself, but I'm the type of person like if I love someone, like I would do anything for them. I mean, I guess that goes for a lot of people though when they're in
Oh
love.
shit!
But oh, you good?
This is
You feeling
attacking
it,
the
Mr.
back of my
Krabs?
throat.
Yes. Get him. No, but I become a shrimp for them, for better lack of words.
This is the
Like I would
second
do
hottest or
anything.
third hottest? What does the PNG say?
I mean, which one did you do? The red one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait, it's like the second weakest.
But we triple doused it.
Oh, because it says 10,000 to 50,000.
Mm,
3 out of 10, apparently.
it's not bad. It just kicks my throat, you know.
I mean, you did triple douse it, so I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm. Like every time I like breathe out, I can feel like as the air travels up my esophagus through my nose and passing by
no.
the affected area, that's where I feel it.
Oh no. You okay? Drink some.
I'm good. My
Do you have milk?
coconut almond milk.
Interesting. I've heard of like separate, like of the two milks separate, like the coconut milk versus almond milk, but I've never heard of coconut almond milk.
I never heard of coconut milk before.
What?
Mm-mm.
It's not bad. It's height. I think my favorite type of milk is oat milk, though. It's
Mm.
so good.
I like oat
I love
beverages.
oat milk. Oh yeah.
So
I think
we're
almond
changing
milk is my second favorite.
we're changing the
Huh?
question to like how do we love someone?
Yeah, and I was just saying I'm like a huge shrimp for them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would do anything for. I mean, but I feel like that's most people, no?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that just me? Like, you'd be willing to do anything for them.
So I guess like if you find yourself not doing these things for them, then that's how you know that you're not like totally into them.
I would say I know that I'm super into someone when I'm like, any chance, like any opportunities for us to spend time together, like I will give that to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I will prioritize our time together
Mm-hmm.
over my time with like other people, which probably sounds really bad because it kind of sounds like I'm neglecting like my time with other people, but
Well, I mean,
if I'm super
sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I'll just say it kind of comes with the territory, and it's like a matter of balancing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Which I think I eventually do as the honeymoon stage kind of like dies down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But in the beginning, like I will spend like a shit ton amount of time with someone, especially cuz my love language I think is quality time.
Mm-hmm.
So it means a lot to me when they make time for me as well. Like I feel loved
Mm-hmm.
because it's like wow, like they're even if they're busy or they have other things that they might want to do, like they want to do things with me. Like they're making time for me
Right.
because they like being around me and stuff like that, you know? So,
So you said your love language is quality time.
Yeah.
So you feel loved when you're receiving that quality time.
Yeah, and then I feel like I also just because of that, I also naturally like the way I show love also goes into like giving them my time as well.
Hmm. I maybe I'm remembering this wrong, but I read somewhere that's like to figure out someone's love language, it's like what they are putting out, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So with that in mind, I actually don't know what my love language is. Like I thought I
Oh,
knew, but
there's a
I don't
quiz
know if
for
I do.
it.
Yeah, maybe we'll do it later or something.
Okay. I'll send it to you later.
Right.
All right.
Right.
All right. Mate.
Right, mate.
All right, mate.
Mm,
Um,
how do I love someone?
mm-hmm.
I mean, like it's more or less like yeah, like you start, you start, spending more time with that person, and like obviously, I'm not spending time with them just for the sake of it. Like it's like time spent, with effort, if that makes sense,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Because I also believe like you want to. I feel like if you can spend time with someone where it's like you're not always doing something, like it's fun to do stuff too, like taking on dates and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What if you guys just like chill out and like just kind of like do your own thing while being in the same room as them? Then I feel
Yeah.
like that's also needed as well,
I actually love that a lot.
because it's like it
I
just
think that's still
shows
quality
you're
time.
both comfortable with each other, right? Like you don't
Yeah.
always have to be doing the same thing together, even though you're in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I love that so much, actually.
Everyone's dropping their love language in chat. Nick says
Ah,
acts
it's
of
cute.
service, gang gang.
Oh yeah, doing like going out of your way to do things for them just to
Hmm.
make their life easier. Yeah. That's pretty sweet as well.
I just have like a clarification. Is it considered act of service if like they ask you to do it?
Mm, I
And it's like you're
ye-
you're it's like you're not against it type of thing.
I mean, yes, because you're doing it because you want to make them happy, right? And you want to
Right.
make their life easier,
But what if
whether or not they ask you to do it. But it also depends on how many times have they asked you to do it? Like, uh,
I guess it depends on the thing though that they're asking you to do, right?
that too. Like, has it gotten to the point of nagging, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Right.
then at that point, it's more like, whoa.
Well, no, that's what I said. Like they ask you to do it and you do it, and like you're not like annoyed of doing it. Like you're not like you've already done it, right? And you weren't like against it. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like you said, it's because you want to please them. You want to make them happy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if it's like they ask you to do something and like you still do it, but like the whole time you're miserable, you're against it. Is that still like love? Does that make sense? Does the question I'm asking make
um,
sense? I don't know.
hmm. I would say in a way, yes,
Hmm.
because even if you don't like doing the said thing, you're doing it to make them happy. Like you're you're just I don't know. You're just like, fuck it. Okay, I'll do it for you because I want to see you happy. Like I'm
Hmm.
willing to do this for you even if it's something I don't like. Cuz it's like let's say you absolutely hate taking the trash out,
Hmm.
but you don't want them to do it. You'd rather be the one to do it rather than have them do it, you know? I would say that's an act of service.
Okay, so let's
Cuz it's
say
still with the thought of like putting them first.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
Okay, so let's say yes, you put the trash out, but they have to ask you each time But like you're not like
Oh.
against it. You're doing it like genuinely, it makes them happy, whatever. But your partner has to ask you each time.
Damn, they have to ask you every time?
I guess.
Eh.
It's just a hypothetical.
Interesting. What are you, a goldfish? Like you got goldfish memory like me, or what's going on here? Why are they
I
asking
didn't
you
say you're a
every time?
goldfish.
Nah, we're gonna fight. No,
What?
wait a minute. No.
You brought up the idea of taking the trash out. I'm just asking a question surrounding it. What?
No, I mean, I'm not mad at you per se. I'm mad at the person who's like being asked to, take the trash out. Like, why does the person have to ask them every time to do it?
Hmm.
Eventually, I feel like they should get the memo, right?
Yeah.
If they've been asked enough to do it, like they
Hmm.
should eventually just do it. Unless they have an issue with it, then they can talk about it and
Okay.
see what works for them
That's a
too.
pretty general thing though, right? I feel
Yeah.
like if it's not something that you want to do each time, or like
Yeah.
then set up a schedule. It's like, oh, it's their turn to take the trash out, and vice versa.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, like Bunny was saying, if it's reminding so they don't forget, then it's understandable.
Yeah, I mean, we're all human. Sometimes we
Hmm.
forget.
My lips are burning a little bit.
Drink some milk.
Nope, I don't need it.
Oh. Okay. I feel like your porcelain throne will say otherwise later.
Mm-hmm. It's my lipstick, spicy lipstick.
Is it red?
Yes.
That's
I had to like look
funny.
in my room mirror.
That's funny.
Minami is asking, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Um,
Have you heard that before?
do you want me to? Yes.
Have you asked that question before?
No, because I don't want to be a worm. I have asked though, would you still love me if I was like a rat or something? I forget the exact question that I asked,
Uh-huh.
but it was something along those lines. I really hope you're not a worm.
Who? Who are you asking?
Minami.
Oh, Minami. Why, you wouldn't love him if he was a worm?
Sparrow, you know how scared I am of bugs. You
Oh,
know.
I mean, the worm's a worm. It doesn't have
Ew!
legs.
No. Worms, caterpillars, centipedes, millipedes. Oh. Ugh.
I don't know how true this is, but like my whole life, I always thought, someone fact check me because I want to know for real. I always thought that if you cut a worm in half, that it just like grows back, so you have two worms now. Is that true? Some worms do. Ah, okay. Let me know the type of worm that is, so I can send it to Becca.
Hell no. Do not. I will literally block you. Don't you dare.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like getting derailed
No, it's okay.
so much.
I feel like that's been happening on both sides.
Yeah. So the question was, what does love mean to you? Or how do you love someone?
Yeah.
Mm,
Chat, take notes.
I'll just say like what I've done.
Darn it, chat, don't take notes.
Um, let's see. Yeah, I guess so. Like I did mention it before. Like that one relationship, I was helping them out. with selling a phone or whatever, and then like when we did live together, I would help her like with the cooking. I would like you know treat her like how I think she should be treated. Like however you would treat someone that you're in a relationship with. Drive them around. Not that like she couldn't drive herself, but like obviously if we're living together and like I didn't have anything planned that day, then yeah, I'll drive her around, we'll spend time together, all that fun stuff. So yeah, I guess quality time would be one of my love languages and acts of service. Because I do remember I did build her a PC before. Like we got the parts together, and I built her a PC for like Christmas or something.
Aw.
Yeah, so just how I would love someone is acts of service and quality time.
Aw. Chatting notes.
Nix is like, want to help me sell my phone? Sure, I'll help you. What does love mean to me? I think it's like I wouldn't say like you put. Well, I mean it's pretty up there. You gotta like put each other, you know. I would like to think that you prioritize the person you love above a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like sure there are certain some people may challenge this and say, oh no, you gotta like put family first. So it's like yes and no. Like yeah, you put your family first, but like once you've found someone that you love and that you've gotten to the point where like you want to start your own family, then you gotta you put that family first. Does that make sense? I don't know.
No.
No,
That's true.
doesn't make sense. Oh, okay.
No, it does make sense.
Okay. Let's go back to the question that like we skipped or I skipped
Oh.
because you got two more questions.
Okay. Okay.
How long has it been? Oh, it's been 2 hours and 23 minutes. Damn. All right. Blueberry habanero. Okay, so the question that we skipped, what makes a relationship successful?
Oh boy. I feel like we kind of touched upon the topic.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said earlier, good communication, being able to safely and honestly express your feelings and thoughts to the other person,
Mm-hmm.
whether that be good things or bad things. Being able to
Sorry.
talk to them about it.
Go on.
You're good. Okay, Nix, I just saw your message. That is crazy. Okay, but he's not entirely wrong.
See, she saw. Go on.
What? What do you mean?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Go on.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing. I'm shaking my blueberry habanero.
Okay. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Like, you also want to have good. Oh, he was kidding. Well, I wasn't kidding. I think you also need to have like you need to be able to meet each other's needs, and that includes sexual.
Say it with your chest.
um, that includes.
Mm-hmm.
Sparrow, can you say it?
Me? Why do I have to say it? I'm shaking my habanero hot sauce. I mean, my blueberry hot sauce. Oh, oh God, my heart dropped. My heart dropped. I like dropped it on my mouse mat, but only like a tiny droplet came out. So I thought like a whole bunch was gonna come out, but we're good. We're Gucci. Everything's fine.
But yeah, like meeting each other's needs, like emotionally, physically,
Financially.
Yes.
I'm like half joking.
No,
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 because like
yeah. Half joking, half serious.
yeah,
Realistically,
because
yes,
you
you
need
want to be able
to
to
financially stable
live.
to a
Yes.
degree, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before you like make certain commitments.
Yeah.
Looks like chocolate sauce.
Yummy.
Look at that, chat. I'm an artiste.
Uh-huh.
Nobody drenches chicken wings better than me.
Whoa. Drenched cheese. Never mind.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay. Well, let me blueberry hot sauce.
Double douse it.
Think I won't? See, chat. Sparrow can eat the whole buffet. What the fuck?
Sparrow, when are we going to a buffet?
A buffet?
Buffet.
Buffet.
Buffet. When are we going to a buffet?
That's a good question. When are we going to a buffet?
I don't know.
Can we go to a Heidi Lau instead? What? I don't bully you. That's crazy.
You do.
Huh? When?
Every day. But the funniest thing is, I would never.
hmm Sure. hmm
Wait, actually, no, deadass. When have I bullied you before?
Oh, you tell me.
Huh. I don't think I've ever actually bullied you. We might have to change that later.
What the fuck? When have I bullied you?
Ooh, that one time when you sent a picture of like you being at a boba place and then you didn't buy me boba. Oh, and then another time when you were talking. Oh wait, yeah, that was literally yesterday. No, was it the day before yesterday? You're like, oh yeah, I'm going to this fusion restaurant, and then like,
I
and
tell
then you
everybody
sent me.
that. I
Yeah,
told
but
my
no, but then
chat literally at the beginning of the stream.
no, but then you're like, yeah, let me show you a picture of the menu, and I was like, this is bullying because I want to go. I wish I could have that food, and then you're like, you can live vicariously through me.
Yeah, people live vicariously through people. That's a thing. How's that
No,
bullying?
that's evil. No, that's bullying. I
What do
wanted
you
the
mean?
food,
How's
and,
it?
and you're just like, no, I'm eating this food and you can have it. So that's definitely bullying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? I have the receipt. How's the wing?
Huh?
How's the wing?
It's alright.
It's alright.
It's alright. It's like it's not getting any hotter than at all.
Oh, you should have gotten the. Well, actually, I don't even know if that would have been spicy. I was gonna say the product sauce.
Oh, I've had it before.
I
I had
don't know.
like the original one,
Yeah.
the fire noodles, and
Yeah.
then I did the 2 times spicy for I think it was a 12-hour or 24-hour before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think the 2 times spicy, like in the sauce bottle, that would have been spicy enough versus
What I'm eating
what
right
you're
now.
having now? Yeah.
I would say so. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, my first time having the original fire noodles.
Yeah.
You know how like in the packets they have like the little sesame seeds, I guess.
Yes.
So when my first like spoonful or whatever, chopsticks, chopstickful, is that the phrase?
What?
It had like the sesame seeds on it. And
Yeah.
then one of them went down the wrong tube, and I was like, I had a coughing fit.
Oh
It was so
no.
painful.
Ow.
Yeah, my lips were on fire. They're like bright orange.
Did it go up your nose?
No, I just went down the wrong tube. That's why I was coughing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this is a lot easier.
Hmm. I wonder if it's because it's more. Never mind.
More what?
Like less Asian inspired spice, you know what I mean?
Possibly. This was made in Canada. In an area that is not well known to be, having an Asian community.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that I think that makes sense then.
Mm, what was the question again? Where are we?
I
Oh, what makes a relationship successful?
Oh, I forgot the question too.
Mhm.
Because I got so
Okay, now okay,
sidetracked.
since I only wrote these questions, I didn't think about them. So like I'm literally like
Yeah.
thinking about my answer,
No,
just like you are.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that I'm thinking about it more, I guess we gotta define what is a successful relationship. Or am I defining it by answering this question?
Ooh. I was gonna say like a successful relationship also I feel like just means you guys are together forever basically. Or like you guys are happy long term. I would say that's pretty successful.
Hmm. Okay,
And if it
no,
doesn't
I
work
feel
out,
that.
you still end amicably, amicably, whatever.
Hmm. Like without bad blood.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you're saying a successful relationship is one that, you make it to the end, you're both old, notebook style.
Yeah, dude,
The notebook.
oh my, when I see TikToks of like grandmas and grandpas like still happy and like I want that.
Remember the photo I sent you of my parents?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Remember? You don't remember?
You didn't send me that.
I did. I sent you a photo of my
Nuh-uh.
parents. Okay.
Nuh-uh.
And they were
Send
matching
me right
colors, and
now.
you're like, oh, couple goals.
Oh, wait, that's so. Wait, I want to see. Show me.
I sent it to you. You don't remember?
Do I have to look? Is it still there in our DMs?
I don't know where I sent it to you, but I know I sent it to you.
Wait,
I don't
hold
know.
on.
Like, I don't know if it's TikTok or like Discord. Hey, Spooky, thank you for the follow.
Wait, you can send pictures in TikTok DMs?
Oh, I guess not. Instagram?
Wait.
Wait, no, you don't have Instagram.
No, I don't use Instagram.
So it's probably in Discord.
Why is the stream perma load? Oh, I didn't know.
Huh?
Oh shit. Thank
Janet,
you for letting me
hello.
know.
Hey, Janet. Sparrow, are you suffering from the spicy? A little bit. Hey, Timmy.
How long ago is this?
um, like, it had to be last summer.
What? Oh, we have a shit ton of DMs. Wait, hold on.
Sparrow's drinking milk secretly. No, you want to see my drink? Oh, I don't want to tip it over, but it's untouched.
Hi, Magical. How you doing today?
Becca sent me to attack you. Oh, you sent
What?
Spooky?
Nuh-uh. I mean, no.
All right, Nyx, attack
I didn't do that.
I'm sending my
What?
mod over to attack you.
Wait. I didn't. I didn't. Nuh-uh.
Hi,
I didn't
Cutie.
do
I mean, the most
anything.
handsomest this person. I mean, Sparrow. Hello, Timmy Tama. How you doing?
Wait, your bot's actually here. What? Do what? What are you gonna do? I didn't do shit.
Get her.
No, I didn't do anything.
Sorry, Jen. My Path to Sparrow isn't set up yet.
What the
I have a lot
hell?
of things to fix, or I guess reset up for this double PC thingy. Still working out the kinks.
Sparrow, you didn't show me. There's no picture like that.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, yes,
I'm looking.
yes, there is.
What?
Okay, do you
Uh,
this? Okay, now I think about the photo. It's like bringing back like memories of. Uh, it's the same day I sent you a photo of like those like pastry things, like the Japanese like little fish thingy. Remember in the brown bag?
are you looking at our DMs right now?
No, this I'm pulling it from memory right now.
What?
Taiyaki?
I'm
Was it
literally looking at
taiyaki?
our DMs.
Okay, are you looking on your phone?
No, I'm on my
Okay,
PC,
look on your
like looking
phone,
through.
because that's like a
Uh-huh.
lot easier. Then you could look up like media, and then it's just a photo gallery, and you can just scroll down and find it. I can't pull my phone because it's my camera for YouTube.
Fine. Of your parents, right?
Yeah, it's like a shot from behind them because they're walking into this mall, and they're like wearing like maroon shirts or something. Not the same shirt, just the same like similar color. And you're like, oh, it's so cute, couple goals. You don't remember?
No.
That's crazy.
You sent it to someone else. It's not me. I literally don't see it.
What?
What? I'm still scrolling.
It's probably like one of the first things I sent you.
Really?
You probably have to scroll all the way to the bottom to find it.
Oh no. It's gonna take forever. No, it's not there.
Is the taiyaki there?
Taiyaki? No.
What?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So it has to be around that photo.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me. This is gonna bother me until I.
Because I remember that day very vividly.
Oh, I found it.
See?
They're so cute.
I would have
See,
like.
this is what I want. It's couple goals. Oh, they're matching shirts.
You want
Oh.
to see the taiyaki? Can you send me the taiyaki photo back to me so I can send it to Janet?
Yes. Oh, I have to open up her DM again. Wait, hold on. Look. Hold on. You have to scroll all the way down.
My lips are on fire though, Janet. I'll say that. But that's only from the build up because we've been like double dousing, triple dousing some of the sauces because they're actually not that hot.
Wait, I lost the picture.
That's on you.
No. Oh, wait, I found it.
If you want to see the sauces though, Janet, this is what we're using.
I found it. I found
You
it.
found it? Okay. Can you send
Yeah.
it back to me?
Yes.
Thank you.
They're teddy bear shaped. Do I sound super far away?
You sound okay to me.
Okay, because I'm leaning back in my chair right now.
Oh, good to know.
What?
Yes. Oh, they're bear shaped. Okay,
Yeah.
the last time I went there before I sent that photo to you, they were fish shaped.
Oh.
I think.
Huh,
Stuffies?
interesting.
I don't remember what it's called.
Do do do.
Did I answer the question? I can't remember if I did or not.
um. Wait. Did you?
Did
I
I?
feel like-
What makes a relationship successful?
Oh no, because you were asking like
Oh,
what
right.
determines
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, notebook style ending, or relationship has ended, but like it was on mutual terms. There's no bad blood, right? So would you say
Yeah.
that's another definition of a successful relationship? Because like, even though the relationship has ended, doesn't mean it's a failed relationship. You could have like, it depends on what happened during the relationship. Like you could have like learned something from them and vice versa,
Yeah.
right? So I guess to answer the question, a successful relationship is one that you've can learn and grow from, and it didn't end on like bad terms.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to like getting that notebook esque ending. Okay, I have 3 more chicken wings left, but I only have like one question left to ask.
Yeah.
Did you want us to open the floor up to questions from chat before we ask the last question?
Sure.
Sure. Okay, chat. Here's your opportunity to ask Spark or myself some questions in this topic.
Anything related to love or relationships. You can ask anything.
Where'd you buy the chicken wings? I don't want to say because like I don't want to dox myself.
He got it from that place.
But I can DM you, Janet. Yeah, I just got the. It's just plain. It's just plain. Though I don't know if this location is near you or if they have one.
Oh, wait. There's a question
Mm-hmm.
in my chat.
Okay. I
Can you
have one
still
too.
be friends with your ex after a relationship?
Do you want to go first? Do you want me to go first?
You go first.
Me go first. Can I be friends with my ex?
Yeah, can you still be friends with your ex after a relationship?
I think it depends. Uh, for me, yeah, it depends on like the severity of like how it ended. You know,
Yeah.
if it wasn't like too bad and like you said, it was is amicable, mutual, there's like no bad blood, then I don't see why not. This is my personal opinion. If you're gonna like consider your current partner's view on the idea because they might have an opposing view to you, then that's
Yeah.
like something that you guys have to talk about. Because like if they're against it, then you either make them understand, you know, have them. You gotta like form that trust between them,
Mm-hmm.
between you and your partner or future
Yeah.
partner. And then if that can't work out, then you gotta ask yourself deep down inside, am I going to break up with this person or am I gonna stop being friends with my ex? There's a lot of like factors to consider and think about.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my opinion.
I would say mine is very similar to yours, but at the same time, I'm not really friends with any of my exes. So,
Hmm.
um, maybe this is kind of cold of me, but if I know just factually and in my heart that I'm done with someone, then they're just out of my life and I really don't care anymore. So,
Hmm.
like I don't really talk to them. I mean, obviously the ones I had bad experiences with, I'm not going to talk to them.
Yeah, because you don't
But
want
like
like
even
a reminder.
yeah, and I just don't need those kind of people in my life. You know,
Hmm.
people who obviously don't respect me or care about me,
Yeah,
you
like
know?
you've given them a chance already. You've
Yeah.
seen how they, you know, how they act towards you, how they choose, how they respect slash disrespect you. So it's like, why
Yeah.
am I gonna go through that again? Why would
Yeah,
I give
exactly.
them an opportunity, a chance to go through, to put me through that again?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Even the ones that I ended on good terms with, I mean, we don't really talk anymore. I mean, I don't think we really have anything to talk about anymore at this point. So,
Mhm.
yeah. I don't know. I'm also just, I don't know. My brain is just like, ah, yes, cut ties. No more, no connection, no nothing. So,
No, I get that. I get that.
yeah.
You want to spend your energy somewhere else, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I want to focus on the people who are, actively present in my life, more like. So,
Okay. Do you have anything else to add?
no.
Nar? All right. All right. I have a question from Timmy from my chat. She says, I guess we kind of went over this, but they weren't here earlier. What are
Yeah.
some auto icks you can't look past in a relationship? For me, again, it's similar to you. If they're like treating like people in the service industry like shit, then it's like that's a major ick for me, because like
Yeah.
they're giving you a service, they're serving you food, right? And like half the time, it's not their fault that the food came the way it came. Like if you had a problem with it,
Yeah.
right? They're dealing with multiple tables. You gotta like consider that. Like I've I've dated someone who was kind of like really selfish in that sense. Like they would always,
Mm-hmm.
they had like no patience. They would be like, "Oh, when's the food coming?" And can you ask the server, when our food's coming, like shit like that. It's
Yeah.
like, chill. Why are you so
Yeah, just
focused on
wait.
your food
Yeah.
coming when we could have our own moment, you know?
Mm. I mean, I guess it's also like, how long has it really been? Like, has it been like freaking 15 minutes or has it been an hour of you waiting, Like,
Hmm.
obviously, no need to
Like
be in such a
15-20
rush.
minutes.
Yeah. And I feel like that's normal.
Yeah, especially when like the restaurant's like packed.
Yeah, exactly. Like super busy. There are only so many people working and only so much they can do.
Yeah, because they even though they do divide like the tables, there's still like a bunch of tables that they got to bus, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say that one again, but I also thought of another one. At least for me,
Hmm.
another ick, quote unquote, for me would be if they're like rude or mean to animals
Oh,
or
yeah.
kids. Like I know some people just are afraid of or don't really like animals, or in the case of children, like they don't like kids. Um, which is fine. You don't need to have kids. If you don't want kids, don't have kids, please.
Hmm.
Um, it's like don't be mean. They're just I don't know. They're innocent. Like be kind. And I feel like if animals don't trust you,
Hmm.
I'll probably not trust you either. Like I trust my dog's judgment
Uh huh.
sometimes when people visit, and if she's like if she don't fuck with you, then I don't fuck with you.
I see.
They can kind of like sense if someone's kind of
So what does she do?
hmm?
What does she do?
She'll avoid them. Cuz she's naturally like really friendly.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if she's like, "Oh, hey, like you're pretty cool." Like she'll be really affectionate, approach them a lot, ask for pets and whatnot. But if she avoids you, like I know you are weird.
Have
So I trust my
you
dog.
has that happened with, how do I say this? Have you had to end a friendship or relationship because of that?
Because of my dog being like, no.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Okay, okay.
But she confirmed some like hunches I had about certain people when when I was like her.
Hmm.
Like I'm like this person's kind of like I don't like their vibes,
Yeah,
and then my dog's also avoiding them. I'm like, oh, okay, makes sense.
yeah.
But I'm not gonna end a relationship or a friendship just because of that. Like obviously,
I should
there's
have.
so much more to that. What?
Huh? Nothing.
What?
I said I should have.
What?
Let me tell you, I did. I'm laughing because like what you're talking about, I should have, because I dated someone who hated my dog, hated, and
Oh.
like it was evident to my sister. I don't know if my parents saw it, maybe they did. I don't know, but like she hated my dog, and it's like I should have.
Oh.
And I noticed this like the first time she visited. I was like, she doesn't like my dog. And then I just kind of just just brush it under the rug.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should have listened. Should have listened to my
Why
gut
did she
feeling.
hate the dog?
I don't know. She was like super annoyed by him.
What? For what?
I don't know.
What the?
Because like Leo, he's very energetic, right?
Yeah.
So I guess she
The
couldn't
dogs are like
handle
that.
that much energy. I guess I don't know.
Oh. But dogs are so cute.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why she didn't like him.
What the? That was a sign.
It was honestly, it was. I should have listened to my gut feeling, but I didn't, because if I did, then maybe my floors would have been safe, from tissue falling on it. I don't know.
Oh, that was the same girl?
Yes.
That was crazy.
Pets can tell. You're right, me. What was I saying? Oh, any other icks?
Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. I feel like this is the bare minimum,
Mm-hmm.
but not being hygienic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a given.
Practice daily hygiene, please. I feel like that's the bare minimum. Not just for a relationship, but like for yourself.
Yeah,
You know?
100%.
Like take care of yourself. You do not need to be built like a Greek god for me to be interested or impressed by you. But please be clean. Take care of yourself.
That's a very valid thing to say. And it's not just, for Spark or for themselves, but for everybody else that has to interact with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you have another question from your chat?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I have one. Bunny asked, in general, how would you how would you describe your past relationships so far?
Mm. Are you gonna go first or am I going first?
Oh, in my head, I thought you were gonna go first.
Oh,
I should
okay.
have
I
asked.
mean,
That's
I
on
can.
that's on me.
No,
You
you're
wanna-
good.
You can go first. Because like I'm thinking in my head like because I feel like it's a broad question.
It is a very broad question because each
Oh, like with the
relationship
few
is so
words. She
different.
says like in a few words. Um, in a few words. Wait.
A learning experience.
See, this is why me and Spark get along. It's because
Yeah.
we have like very much the same opinions
Yeah,
and takes.
we do. Yeah, no, we actually.
We actually do. So it's
Yeah.
like And I don't know what to say because I would have said something similar.
I think this is why we got along since day one, especially.
Yeah.
Because we were also just yapping like after stream 2 that day
Hmm.
when we first met, when we first collabed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely a learning experience. Um, I don't know if willingly, but definitely a shove towards like me loving myself more. Like
Mm.
realizing what I deserve as a human being,
Yeah.
as an individual.
I guess you could say, or I could say, for me, it's like it's both a learning experience, but also like an opportunity to put those said learning experiences to the test. Like put those like
Yeah.
into action. Like, cause it's one
Mhm.
thing to like learn from it, but it's another thing to like actually practice it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I could say like from one relationship, yeah, it was a big learning thing, and then I took that into my next relationship and like I put it into practice.
Mhm.
And I would say that particular relationship it ended on a mutual understanding, right? Like it wasn't like bad
Yeah.
blood or anything. Like there's no like I'm not out here talking about how they're dropping tissue on the floor. You know what I mean? It's like
Yes.
that one relationship is like I have no bad feelings about. No negativity.
Mhm.
Yeah. Minimi says Greek yogurt, not Greek god. Got it.
Wait, what?
Because you're like, you don't have to have the body of a Greek god.
Oh,
You just
yeah,
got to be
yeah,
clean.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the bare minimum,
Yeah.
just taking care of yourself.
And then Timmy was like, nah, I know some people that shower like once a week, and she cringes.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. If there's no more questions, then we're going to go with the last question. You ready?
Yeah.
Be with someone who loves you or someone that you love.
Should be
So
both, no?
yes, but like, okay, have you ever? I so this question's like, be with someone who's like, basically, who loves you more than you love them, or vice versa.
I wish it was the first one, but my last relationship, I'll already say it. I was the person who loved the other person more,
Hmm.
and it's not fun because you're taken for granted.
Hmm.
Time together isn't as special to them as it is to you. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's just not a fun spot to be in.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, like I agree with like what you're saying and what me is saying. It should be equal, right? But
Yeah, it should be equal.
that's why this question is structured the way it is.
Yeah,
Which
if
is
you really
basically
had to
asking
choose.
which position would you be in
Yeah,
hypothetically?
would definitely, yeah,
Yeah.
I would want to be the one to be loved more than I love them, I guess, if we
Hmm.
really had to choose.
Yeah, if you had to choose.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot to spin the wheel.
No.
Oh
Spit it
no.
out.
Okay, we're spinning, we're
Or no.
spinning. I swear to God, if it's pineapple, okay, it's blueberry. Actually, we haven't had pineapple in a while, but we got blueberry again.
What the?
Wah.
Wait, I wonder which one you've gotten more, the blueberry one or the pineapple one?
It's hard. I would have to check the VOD, but I can tell you what I got the least of. It's the jalapeno one.
The yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, jalapeno and red habanero. I think I both got them once. I think I got blueberry the most. I don't know. Would have to We'd have to check the VOD.
Okay. Do a little counter.
Yeah. Am I triple dousing this? Plot twist is actually chocolate sauce. Bunny, before I eat this, Bunny says pouring your heart out for someone isn't fun, even when you're both figuring it out or they don't notice it as much.
True. I I specifically remember at one point my partner got upset with me for being too affectionate, like loving them too much.
Hmm. Why?
I don't know.
Like,
They said
did they like say
they
anything specific that you were doing?
no, they literally said like you're being too affectionate. It's annoying.
Mm.
Is what they told me. And I was really hurt for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean, I feel like looking back at it, understandably so.
I can kind
But
of understand. Mm. It's like more so like, in my opinion, I don't know again if this is true. It's like I feel like they might have said that because maybe they've just never experienced that level of love before,
yeah.
like that abundance of love I'm sure you were giving. So they don't know how to
Yeah.
handle it. They don't know like how to act, how to react. So that's why
Yeah.
they said what they said. Because like if you've never experienced that love before and you've experienced, you know, the opposite of it, then it's like getting a bunch
Mm.
of it right away or like right after, I guess, or for the first time. It's like you don't know, your body doesn't know how to act, right?
Yeah. Which I mean, I that's a reason, but I don't feel like it's an excuse for them to like word it that way. Because
Mm-hmm.
I think even if it wasn't to me, if I heard someone else saying that to like my friend or something, I'd be like, yo, fix that wording.
Mm-hmm. No, like for sure, the wording is terrible.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. I also didn't think it was gonna take our little chat was gonna be this long.
Yeah, I know.
I thought it was gonna be like 2 hours.
Yeah. But we've been getting into the conversation and falling into rabbit holes here and there.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So that's probably why. But it's okay. I mean, it makes for fun conversation.
Just tell me to
I've
eat
been having
faster.
fun.
You have fun.
Yeah.
The yap session is hitting.
Yeah.
So are these wings.
They're yapping. Wait, the wings are yapping?
No, they're hitting.
Oh.
What? If these wings were yapping, then someone didn't cook them properly.
That means they're still alive. Oh shit, wait. That's scary.
Okay. Would I be with someone who loves me more or someone that I love more? Mm. Hmm. Hypothetically, I think naturally I would be the one who loves more. Whether I know it or not, I think that's who I am. So I would most likely, I think I would be that type. But I do see, you know, the other side of being the one who receives the loving more. But if I'm gonna answer personally, I think that's how it would be.
Oh.
All right, bonus question. Do you love chat? Chat, does Spark love you?
Wait, whose chat are you
I'm
asking?
asking if you love your own chat.
Yes. When they don't call me bald and
Bald?
stinky, yeah.
Aren't you a bald and stinky
I
otter?
do not hate you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys so much.
She's like grinning right now.
I love you guys.
I don't know. That wasn't really convincing.
No, I love my chat.
That sounds so sarcastic.
I don't know what sarcasm is. I don't know what you mean.
Janet says, "One day Sparkly shall find her otter half."
Oh, thank you. I hope so. Okay, I hate to admit it, but I am a hopeless romantic. I do want all of those cute little things, but I feel like my hope kind of has been dwindling. The hope for myself anyway. Like I love seeing my friends happy and in love, and
Mhm.
I support them, and I get all giggly for them. But I don't. This is depressing, but I lost hope for myself
Oh
in
no.
finding love. So we'll see.
I was gonna say something, but that hits too close to home.
Oh.
No, about you.
Oh.
I won't say it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. I wonder what it is. Wait,
I'll
DM it to
DM it to
me.
you.
Yeah.
Oops. I don't think it's that bad.
I can take it, probably.
Hold on, I'm typing with one hand because my other hand has sauce on it. I'm sorry for the spelling mistakes.
You're fine.
Oh. That wasn't meant. Okay, the last part wasn't supposed to be in caps. It just came out that way.
Oh. No, it's not.
I know. It was a joke, but you know,
Oh, I see. That's what you think.
I was trying to make a call back to what you said earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
I like to make referential jokes.
That's fine.
Okay, did you have any questions before we end
Mm.
this portion of the stream and then get to some rivals, which we haven't played yet together? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we haven't yet. Sparrow,
Mm-hmm.
would you love chat if they were a collection of squids?
That sounds awesome. Actually, I would get like the whole like tank of water, like an aquarium. Yeah, they would have each. I would have a
Ah.
gajillion squids.
You better hide them from me.
Are you gonna eat them or something?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Literally yesterday. Oh wait, not yesterday. Like this morning, I was watching a video about a super intelligent octopus.
Okay, like
And
a
then
real
shortly
octopus.
Yes,
Okay,
a
okay.
real octopus doing like a maze that its owner set up for it. And
Uh-huh.
then shortly afterwards, I looked up a recipe like on YouTube for a spicy stir-fried octopus.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Hashtag cancel Spark.
wait, why?
I'm just reading my chat, okay? Because I love them.
Oh, What? You guys are safe. It's fine. Don't worry.
You just had to hide them.
You guys aren't squids.
Okay, but if they were, I would have to hide them from you.
Perhaps. I mean, I'm not gonna. It depends. Well, actually,
What?
I don't
Depends
know.
on what?
How hungry I am.
Huh?
When I visit, how hungry am I?
What the
when I
fuck?
visit?
So your first thing is to eat my squid?
I mean, they're gonna be a collection of squids. Surely one, one being cooked.
He's my
is
least
fine.
favorite chatter. That's crazy. Okay, if you have no more questions, then I'm gonna be right back.
He has gamer fingies.
Have gamer fingies.
What? He didn't
What?
even deny it. It's crazy.
I don't. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a thing?
Gamer fingies?
Yeah. What is that? Is it because like chips
Yeah.
and shit like that when people eat chips at their
Yes,
desk?
yes,
Okay,
yes,
that's
yes.
gross. I use chopsticks.
Me too. Go wash your hands.
I will. I am. Be right back.
What? You're not washing your hands right now.
Go at this second.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, when you said I am, it kind of sounded like you're implying that you're washing your hands at this very moment, which is very false. Sorry, chat. I love to be sassy. So, have y'all tried stir-fried octopus before? It's like a Korean dish. Very yummy. Goes great with just a bowl of rice, honestly. It's really good. It used to be one of my favorite dishes when I was younger. Um I mean, it's not romantic. This isn't a romantic questionnaire anymore. We're talking about food because I love food.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Oh.
What? What? Wait, what?
Oh wait, my headphones are not plugged in.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello?
Now I can hear you.
You sure?
Yep.
Oggy.
Squid eater. Elijah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't think I'm ready for that plot twist. Not the mall crashing out for a second. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I don't have everything set up, so I don't know if that song even played to me. But yeah, we're gonna play some Marvel Rivals now. Eh, I'm sorry. Did it go through, or no? If I do this, oh, Better stop that vehicle. Give me a second. My lips are burning. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like I've had worse. Do I have you on Rival? Yeah, I do, right?
I actually don't know if you have me added.
It's like Rivka.
Yes.
Pretty sure I do.
Oh, okay.
Stick your face in a bowl of milk.
Huh?
Ew, this tastes gross.
The coconut almond milk.
The coconut almond milk.
What the? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. Coconut always tastes weird for some reason as milk. It's my first time. Well, I guess technically second time having it, because we had it. Like I said, with our coffee that we made last weekend, and I had no idea what it was. Oops. That should be good, right? It's like an aftertaste. Yeah. Okay, well. I'm gonna butcher your name so bad. To Yasumi? Yasumi? I don't know how to say the first part. Okay, well now that we're running a double PC, we can change the settings. Let's do medium? Let's do high. Chicken wings or chicken nuggets? That's a good question. Ultra. You want me to try Ultra? Sparkly's on my head. No, she's like behind me. But thank you for pointing that out, Janet. Chicken wings or nuggets? I like chicken wings. If I'm gonna be real, boneless chicken wings. I guess that's not really chicken wings at that point anymore. But I do like the boneless because I personally I just like feel like, oh, you know, it's more meat. You want me to try Ultra? I could try Ultra. But like with the art style, it's hard to tell sometimes. Toyasumi. Toyasumi. Boneless is good for dipping sauces. Yeah, I like my dipping sauces. Me ordering chicken wings with my pizza. Ooh. What kind of sauce are you getting, Timmy? And what kind of pizza? Fried chicken wings or grilled barbecue? Oh, wait. Am I reading this right? Are you asking me if I would have grilled chicken wings or barbecue chicken wings over fried chicken wings? That's a good question. I think I would prefer the fried chicken wings because like sometimes maybe I just never had good grilled slash barbecued chicken wings because like typically when I do it's like burnt. It's like burnt crisp on it. If that makes sense. So it's like I don't like that, you know? So I think I would go with I'm pretty sure I would go with fried chicken wing here. The charredness, yeah. I'm getting pineapple bacon flatbread pizza with my plain extra crispy wings with a side of ranch and hot sauce. Ooh. The one I don't have to cook myself. I never had good grilled chicken. It's either dry or lemon pepper kind. Mm. Yeah, I think fried chicken I think fried chicken what's it called? Mm, takes the cake here. Your delay is a bit off. Your VTuber's mouth moves late. Does it? Hold on. Hello? 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 It's like I guess so. It's like very hmm, like a half second. I don't even have a delay on. So I don't know what's causing it. Hmm. Is it like very bad? Cuz like from my point of view, what am I combining making up words and shit? From my point of view, from my POV, it looks like it's like very slight. Sometimes, but not for every dinner. That's chicken it. Hmm. Is it bad? Seems about a half a second late. It's not bad. Just thought you might want to know. Okay, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for looking out. Bum bum bum.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Okay. Um. Oh, wait, what's wrong with my Steam? Oh. Okay, I'm starting it up.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Mm,
Oh, I might have to restart Discord actually.
you have to restart.
I will be right back.
Okay. POV Sparrow invents a new word. It's okay. Everyone's gonna be looking at the sick gameplay anyway. I don't know about that one. If it's just a taste thing for me, I don't really like lemon pepper on its own. Fair enough. Nah, bro. If I stare into my homie's eyes, what? What the hell? Just kidding. Okay. Here. Let's just practice a little bit. I'm just going to do match. Pew pew pew. Ramon, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. This is Eddie Sparrow. How did you end up getting the true ending in
Hello?
Borderlands 3? Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why I have you so quiet. Oh, give me a second. Oh shit.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
Everything good?
Armed and dangerous! Armed and again! Again!
Hello?
Yes?
Again!
Can you
you hear
keep
me?
talking?
Blah 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 blah. I love talking, yapping. I love streaming. Sparrow Stinky.
Huh?
Huh? Is that good or?
That's good. That's good. I just have to up your audio on my monitor.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah, sir.
Hmm?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, she's back. Everybody stop talking about her. Oh. Chat's talking shit about you. You're level 40? Damn, you play more
What?
than me.
Stop!
That's crazy. It's okay, I barely play this game.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, did you choose the right servers?
That's a good question. It's a good, just a quick play.
You'll
It's
need a
just,
top-notch team to win
it's
this
just quick
one.
play.
Or maybe we can check after the match then.
Yeah. What's this? Help the statue return.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
We didn't get that far in the second playthrough. I'm pretty sure it's one ending, just one is harder than the other. Oh. Yeah, Ramon's level 45, Timmy is level 9, Nyx is level 5.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have
30
no
seconds before you
idea.
attack. Get ready.
We have 4
Even the
duelists.
astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
Easy to heal, you know?
What is going on with my mouse? Oh no, I did not think about
The
this.
battle starts in 5, 4,
Hold on.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Everything most decidedly
my-
does not happen for a reason.
It's not good. Uh-oh. Can you boost me, Sparrow? What? Aren't you guys all higher level than me? Ah! Oh my god. I'm having technical difficulties. Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. I'm trying to like... Okay, so I use this program called Mouse Without Borders. So basically, I can use one mouse for 2 computers. So it's as if my monitors are connected. But doing so, every time I mouse over to the left, it goes onto my second computer and stops controlling my game. Oh, I don't know if this is a. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I guess I'm never looking to the left, chat. Ah! This is.
You should have retired.
Okay, what to do?
Double KO.
Mortal pain is no match
here's
for
what we're
the
gonna do.
Sorcerer Supreme.
I'm gonna turn off Mouse Without Borders, and then how do I do this? Sorry, let me do that. We're just gonna turn off Mouse Without Borders and just plug in a mouse in the other one. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no! My mouse is tangled! Okay. Alright, now we're good. I had to plug in a mouse
You good?
to switch the scene on my second computer.
Yeah.
Help get that vehicle
We're good
to its
now. Everything's
destination.
good. Good thing this is quick play.
Yeah.
Everything good? We're good.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Ow.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Disappear!
Madison,
Oh. Maybe Ultra's not the way. Maybe we go high.
pick up the pace a little.
Hello? Oh.
Be on the lookout for spider swarms.
They did not obey, so
I don't think Ultra's the wave here, Minami.
Everybody needs
special delivery, Wakanda style. Next time, you may not be so lucky.
For shame.
More foes to conquer.
Eyes working a little bit, I think.
I'm hurt. Vortex field.
I am strengthened for
I
battle.
suck.
Those dark touch cannot be allowed to spread.
Here, sniper.
It's okay, I got it. I got the
Sniper.
panther.
I am your king, creature.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Namor's creatures are no longer
Leave me, I shall protect this sacred Wakandan statue.
Oh, he's low.
I really didn't want to get a shark
Let's
bite.
go.
More foes to conquer.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Got
Keep
me
up
ult.
the momentum. I like the cold.
Hey.
Namor does not lose. What have we here, sniper?
Ah! What the fuck is that? Why is there a spider on my desk?
Oh, what? Oh, ew!
I was like, what is this white dot moving across my desk in front of my hand?
It's a white spider?
It's a white spider. Oh god, get away from me.
Kill it,
He's
kill it,
just
kill
standing
it.
there. He's looking into my soul.
Ew.
Ay,
Wait, kill it, kill it.
Wait, I need. No, my team needs me.
By the eye of
No,
I
kill
got
it,
this
kill it.
bitch. Ah, it's moving!
One couldn't win without
Oh god, I lost it!
Kill it!
Where did it go?
Don't let anything
Oh no!
stand in your way.
Wait, please. Okay, I'm dead.
Wait, you're dead. Go kill it. Go kill the spider. Find it.
the Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Ew! I see it. I found it. I got it. JK, I lost it again.
Goodbye for now.
That is so gross. Oh my god.
It's the grand finale.
Oh, I see you, bitch. Okay, I got it.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Dude, it like it went down. It attached a web to one of my headsets I have hanging on the side of my table, and it went down it.
I am strengthened for battle.
I suck. It's spider time! Plasma burst!
Excuse me.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
We must find that sniper.
Get on me so low. Oh, I see.
I am strengthened for battle.
Let's go.
I see.
So it's dead? You got rid of it?
Yep, I squashed it with my bare hands.
Ew! Did you actually go wash your hands?
No, no, no. I had a wipe,
Oh, okay.
like a Lysol wipe. Okay, let's
Oh wait, check the server.
Yeah, 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 I backed up. What? Dallas? Right?
Sure.
Or
Yeah. Dallas is fine.
Oregon too?
No, it's okay. We can just do Dallas.
Well, I mean, it's a six ping difference.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like I get 60 in Dallas and 66 from Oregon.
Oh, okay. I get 60 in Dallas and then 20 something in Oregon.
So you're gonna carry, right?
Oh, hell no. Wait, what's your rank actually?
Currently it is
Oh, okay.
gold 3.
Mm-hmm.
No, you wanna play rank?
No.
Okay. It's because I'm gold, isn't it?
My brain's
I
too
see.
tired.
Uh-huh.
No. No, you're literally higher.
Aren't you like plat?
You're at peak, I think. I don't know.
Pick your hero.
Perhaps.
Or villain. I'm not
Perhaps.
judging.
Perhaps.
No, my peak is plat 1.
Yeah. higher than me.
Yeah, but I don't even play this game like
I'm plat
that.
2. What? I
Double tank?
should also know
or double...
I only slept like 4 hours.
That is
We
true.
are Cloak and Dagger. Ty and I create
I napped earlier in
equilibrium.
the stream.
When it gets disturbed,
Uh-huh. What the hell?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You're Colossus's sister. You around anywhere?
I haven't seen him since Doom did this.
Oh, sorry.
He's out there somewhere. I'll find him.
Dang, she's thick. That's
The battle
that's
starts in 5,
cloak and dagger for you.
Four.
Dagger,
Claire.
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
And then
All
Invisible
you need to
Woman
do
is
is
also
capture the mission area.
caked
Got
up.
it?
What Loki has begun in Asgard, I will complete.
Hey, who are you? Oh, you're Hela.
I'm Hela.
The enemy is here.
You owe me one.
I like playing cloak and dagger, so I don't typically play support. So like with her, it's just, I don't have to aim as much.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Let's go.
I am barely harmed.
Is this the one character they be making white chicks memes about? It's this one and another one, Invisible Woman.
Yes.
Hmm?
One down.
Oh yeah.
The white chicks.
Funny enough, they're
meme.
both blonde.
Let's go. My time to shine.
Bro, you're behind a wall. I can heal you. Not my bad. You're bad.
That's a bad job.
Get away from me. Ah.
Anyone willing to help? I like the cold.
Stay down.
Control lost. My time to shine.
Where you at?
Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow. Puss with the stretch.
Hey, back away, Spidey.
My time to shine.
Oh, wrong button.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
An opportunity for combat.
I'll get you next time.
I am Asgard's might.
Oh, I was reloading.
Your team's capture progress. Stands with you. My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand. I am ready to put on a show.
Why is our team so separated?
I don't know.
We've almost got it.
We're having trouble taking space right now. I regret playing Hela now.
You owe me one. Control seized.
This what the doctor ordered.
It's ours. We're in control.
Too loud.
Jackpot, baby.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Lights out.
Uh-oh.
That's a bad job. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Control.
I tried touching the point.
Much to prove. People are always afraid of Ty. but they just don't know him. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What?
Fancy seeing you off the island,
nothing.
old man.
I hope you brought your legions with you, Ilyana.
Demons? I never leave home without them.
Good, for the time has come to fight fire with hellfire.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need
Is
to
my
do is capture
audio
the mission area.
weird?
Got it?
Chat.
No, you
Took
sound
us a
fine to
long
me.
time to learn
It's
that our
fine for you?
powers
Oh.
are related.
Because like, I'm looking at my OBS and like,
It
it's
seems we have company.
I don't know. There's something that are making the levels go up. I'm not quite sure what it
I
is.
feel like myself again.
What's up, the player?
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Uh-oh.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long, Ilyana. Lights out.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Hostile action. Control seized.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a gadget.
Did that with your weak human eyes?
Whoa, Megiddo, get back! I can't heal you there. I used to be like too far in.
Just embrace the light.
Oh my god.
Hawkeye's down. Gibbs on the boomerang arrow. That was all.
Wait, so who do you main in this game?
Hmm?
Who do you main in this game?
If it's tank, then like Groot, Doctor Strange, Penny. For DPS, I'll play Punisher, Moon Knight, Spider-Man, Psylocke.
Mission area. Keep going.
And then for support, just Cloak and Dagger.
Armed and dangerous!
Us against the world.
I fell! No.
Hawkeye's down. Gibbs on the boomerang arrow.
Oh no.
Control lost.
Oh.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Where are you going? Why would she do that? What the heck?
Just what the doctor ordered.
I am ready
Oh,
to put on a
nothing
show.
behind us.
Their
Who do you
team's
mean?
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh no.
I'll say Groot the tank. Scarlet Witch or Psylocke for damage, DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Cloak and Dagger for support. Oh, and Rocket as well.
Okay.
Rocket's really good.
Oh my god, Megiddo.
Pop back up under their noses.
They've almost got it.
Idiots! Turn around!
Coming Spark.
Insignificant.
Lights out. Us against the world.
Wait, I have ult ready. Stand the point! Everyone grab the point!
Oh my god.
Their forces outnumber ours.
No!
Oh, nice try.
Oh my. Oh my. I forgot that if I phase out, it doesn't count. Even if I'm on
Yeah.
the point. Either way, I think I would
Well,
have
you can't
not been able
expect
to
them
live long
all.
enough for team to get back.
Venom.
Venom.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
No, I need to re-download something onto this computer. Cause I use like a virtual mixer on my main PC, and that's how I've always been like doing like stream stuff. But I don't have that virtual mixer on the stream PC, so I gotta handle that too.
Oh, okay. Do you have to do that now?
No, just for next stream. Oh god, my nose. Okay, my ping went to 81 on Oregon, so I'm gonna switch it to Dallas.
Yeah, we can just play on Dallas.
You gonna sleep after this?
After what?
After we play?
Stream?
Yeah. Or when are you
Oh,
ending? Because you were
depends on
streaming.
what time.
Weren't you streaming for a while?
Just a
The
little
right
while.
heroes could make all the
What, like
difference.
24 hours?
Yes.
What
Just a little.
possessed you to do this 24-hour stream?
Impulsive choice.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Fair enough.
Only cowards see shades of gray.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the
Oh my
Winter
God.
Soldier, aren't you?
Winter Soldier.
Something may have gotten lost in translation.
Do you have plans for later?
No,
Battle starts
just
in 5.
today was
four,
just about
3,
like our collab and
2,
stuff.
Mm.
I don't like to schedule too many things in a day.
Hmm.
Yeah.
A bad
What
guy
about
is
you?
a bad guy. No real difference between any of them.
I'm supposed to play Final Fantasy 14 later with some friends.
Oh.
Better stop that
But I don't know if that's still the case because like the person, the people I was supposed to play with, they didn't respond. So I don't know if it's still a thing. If that's not the case, then I'm just gonna work on working out the kinks for this setup.
I'm good to go. Who's got better guns now?
Double KO.
You made your last mistake.
You may not be so lucky. You should have retired decades ago,
nose.
soldier.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Itchy?
No.
There they are.
Chippy.
No, I get it to shoot.
Fucking helpful.
Fucking hell. Oh, the Hulk behind us. He's won!
Out of sight.
I like the cold.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
What happened?
He ulted.
Thanks for the
Oh.
This
I
is
will
Made it
not.
halfway! Stop them! My biggest hit. Better stop that vehicle!
Better stop that vehicle.
Yep.
Come, my minion.
It's the grand finale!
This is real
Still a chance to stop them!
Oh my god.
Oh, my ult just ended.
You're welcome. This is not over.
See the trailer for Final Fantasy IV? I mean, Fantastic Four.
Wait, what?
I said Final Fantasy IV, but I meant to say Fantastic Four. The trailer for the movie.
Oh, I haven't.
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the air!
Just came out like, the trailer just came out like a couple days ago.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Did you like it? Or are you gonna see it?
Probably.
Double KO! That's 3!
The Hulk was just beating me up.
Enemy's got too much firepower.
Oh no! Leave me alone, bitch! Ah! I didn't realize how low I was.
No!
I was not
I
paying
didn't know they
attention
had
to my health.
Ebola.
I am barely harmed.
Back for
Okay.
another tour.
Better stop that vehicle!
Wow.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I'm good to go. Need some ranged firepower.
Still a chance to stop them!
Out of sight. Judge, jury, executioner! Enjoy the amplifier! I'm Hulk! Smoke up!
Oh no!
See? I'm fucking helpful.
How refreshing! I am Asgard's might! Extended my deployment.
They hit a
Our
checkpoint.
rocket kind of puts
Now
our
might be a good
the
time
res
to stop
beacons
them.
in interesting places.
Like in the open.
Yes.
Better stop that
What?
vehicle!
Okay.
The legions of
Oh, I guess
This
we don't
is
have a
not
tank
over.
anymore. Her tank turned into a DPS.
Oh.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Hey, hold your horses. I'll
I
deploy
like the
another
cold. It's the grand finale!
Ah! What? The splash damage is so stupid.
No.
I am ready to.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
This is not over. Armed and dangerous again! Fantastic! Again!
Oh my god.
Again!
That's so stupid.
Oh.
Again!
He has so much time to get another kill.
He's so annoying.
I need to like lower the time it takes so that you get another
This is real firepower!
Thanks, Trey.
D. Okay, I can do one more.
Okay.
Unless you're done.
No, I'm done.
Okay. Uno más.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. Fist of Khonshu, protector of the overnight travelers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richards, Namor. As you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent as I am?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it.
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed beneath the
Get.
waves.
Get. She got it.
There are 2 Gats in this game right now. Actually, 3, because Venom also has a Gat.
Oh, there's 2 Venoms.
Time to drain. Wait, I didn't put that on there, did I?
Looks like the
Khonshu's
mission area is
unimpressed.
yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
What? Ah! I'm stuck in a corner.
Their power.
What am I? Invisible? They look like they mean business.
Time to drain. Get up. I'm not done.
Shields up!
Oh, you were so low.
You never have
Control seized!
Ah!
One down!
No. He got me.
You good?
I'm good. Yeah.
Mine's in place!
Ah, I've come back from far worse than that. Huh.
I am ready to put on a show!
Pick up your toys.
How do you like that, Khonshu?
Time to drain. Toad. goes. Here they come.
You're truly fit to be a queen.
Nice you.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Oh, nobody saw that.
Huh?
Oh. No, I missed.
Wait,
my
what'd you
jump.
say?
I said nobody saw that.
Oh.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. It's
Yeah.
party time!
The moon haunts you.
It's gone now.
Unleash your full fury here.
Another fearsome foe.
But it's my booty. Oh shit. Spider-Man.
Fresh meat.
You'll have to keep
We didn't see
fighting
that
until we
either.
have a winner. Their team's
Don't know what you're
capture
talking
progress
about.
has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, I don't know
I don't know who put
what,
that wall there.
what I'm talking about. Yeah, who put that wall there? Kind of weird.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I'm looking.
There's an option.
They've almost got him.
Hello?
Oh no. Wait, we need to get on the
Round
point.
and pound.
I almost have my ult, kinda.
Living.
Nice. Good
I'm here. Help me.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Spider Slip.
Nor.
In my way.
I have ult. If I can get in there.
I'm not a vengeful
Is
person,
nobody on?
but today I'll make an exception.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No
What?
way, dude.
I literally ulted the point. Why were our teammates not on the point?
Even if he ulted them, at least they're on the point. Everybody ran off the point.
Life is hard
Oh
sometimes.
my- I was in the
But at
middle of
least maybe I can
ult.
make
I
a
was
mess
ulting
with the
like, all
amazing
around the
Oh,
side.
well, that's a fat finger.
Oh my goodness. Oh. You don't need it. It's okay.
You're right, you're right.
30
That's,
seconds before you attack.
I've done that before in a comp game. I wasn't paying attention. I was texting before a
Yeah.
match,
More than
and I
life to
ulted
suffer
out
properly.
of our
You're
spawn.
underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
It's
My
fine, it's
war against the
fine.
surface world will have to wait.
It's
For
fine.
now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
Here comes trouble.
That put some pep in my step.
Maximum pulse!
Gonna get sticky.
Oh god.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Time for my biggest capture the mission area.
Look out, bad guys.
A
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Oh, not the ult. Damn, stupid ult.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Powering up.
Back in the swing of things.
Be strong together.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotcha back.
GP somewhere?
Keep captured more
No!
half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh.
The tree is down. Watch out, they're headed our way. We are waiting for reinforcements.
Control lost.
Round and pound.
Time for my biggest hit.
We have him. We have ult now.
Maximum pulse!
You'll be
Is that a
alright
tank?
someday. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Got 3.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Good things come in threes. Spider-Man is ready to punch.
Waypoint.
Nice.
Behind you.
Round and full. Anank. There might be others.
Control seized.
A nice deep freeze.
Ah! It was a joke, it was a joke!
Spider-Fist is ready to punch.
What do I do for an encore?
Fury is almost yours.
I am ready to put on a show.
Gonna get
She's
sticky.
putting on a show. Here comes Venom.
I got your back. Nice. Round and pound.
Nice.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can.
Blow up.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Peter? Nay, is it really you? I haven't seen you in ages.
Wait, have we met? You sure you've got the right Spidey?
Maybe not. It is a big multiverse after all.
Woo. Either way, we're together now.
Oh, you got the
What
Jeff
do you say we
skin?
hit the webs?
The battle starts in 5,
Yeah, just from the event.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My war against the surface world will have to wait. For now.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Looks like the mission
Spider-Fist
area
is
is
ready to
yours to
punch.
capture now.
Better than anything chicken soup.
Haunts you!
Oh, fuck. Oh, he fell.
Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Gotcha. Web. I don't got no webs.
Now's the time to hit him. Feeling good.
You good?
I'm good.
Is yours.
Go, Web, go.
This land belongs to us.
Yeah.
Do you like playing Spider-Man?
I do.
We should destroy these. Oh. Never stood a chance. A nice deep freeze.
Oh.
Time for
I'm
some
not a vengeful
fireworks.
person, but today I'll make an exception. Yeah.
Spider mode.
Bye bye.
Yeah, beat him up.
Round and pound. Yeah.
You've captured more than half
By
of the
the
mission area. Keep going.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I like the cool.
The moon haunts you.
That put some pep in my step. Round and
Oh
pound.
god, why am I lagging? What the hell?
The area's almost yours. I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
Aren't you will plague us no more?
Control lost.
You have all
By the eye of Agamotto.
He has his ult back again.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Can't do anything. Everybody's dead.
Yeah.
Wait, what? That was close.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! That put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch. I got your back.
Let's go.
Nice to
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yay! A good last game.
Another epic victory!
Go.
Big win!
Thanks for the carry.
What? Nowhere. I don't play this game like that. Alrighty, GG's. It was fun
GG's.
talking with you while I suffered. Oh, not really. Not really suffered eating hot wings.
You didn't suffer.
I
You
know.
you did it well.
Now I really want to do the hot ones challenge,
No,
but I
but
don't
it's
want to
nice
drop
catching up.
$300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's so expensive. I didn't know it was that expensive. I thought maybe it'd be like 100.
Mhm.
Maybe. That's
Because like it's USD,
really
right?
pricey.
So that's so expensive for me.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably cheaper for you guys. So but yeah. Do you want to say anything before we
Yeah, it was
go?
Hmm.
Hmm?
I had fun playing Marvel with you. Thank you for the collab. The questions were actually really fun to talk about. I like yapping about that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got.
I
you
mean,
got in
because
depth.
I'm not too shy about those topics.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I like to provide insight or like my thoughts on things and stuff. So
Thank you
It's fun.
for agreeing to do this with
I
me.
hope you had fun too.
I did. I
Of
appreciate it.
course, and I'm down for future collabs and
Yes.
stuff as well, and
For
hanging
sure,
out
for
off
sure.
stream.
Of course. Yes, that too.
Mhm.
Can't believe we forgot about the photos.
It's been a while. When was I even sent? I have to check. I have to go
That
back
was
and
around
check,
the first
'cause,
time we started talking.
You know, I have goldfish memory. Yeah, exactly. I have goldfish memory. You can't blame me. Also, I'm running off of very little sleep.
That is
so...
true. You should sleep more.
Yeah.
You had the delayed replies status for a while,
Uh-huh.
and then you had it off for like
It's
2
'cause-
days, and then you brought it back. I was like, oh no, she's not sleeping
Yeah.
again.
Well, it's also because I have a lot. I'm not popular. Okay, let me just preface with that.
She's
But
lying.
I've been getting a lot of DMs. No, I'm not popular.
Ooh.
I've been getting a lot of. No, not those kind of. Not those kind of DMs. Just a lot
Collab
of
DMs.
what? Huh?
What? Oh, I'm lagging. What the hell? Oh. Hold on. Are you lagging or am I lagging? I'm confused. Oh, it says user may be having trouble connecting to the call. I think she's lagging, chat. Uh-oh. Wait, did her stream crash? Oh no. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, am I? I'm so confused. Is it me? Is it me, chat? Am I the one lagging?
Hello?
Hello?
No, it might be me.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thank
yeah,
you.
it said user was having trouble to connect, but at the same
Yeah.
time, my voice connection went red for a tiny bit.
Oh, wait.
So I was
wonder what happened.
confused.
So is it Discord then?
Possibly.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I was gonna say, I've been getting a lot of messages, and sometimes it's kind of overwhelming trying to give thoughtful and full responses to
Mhm.
everyone.
Oh yeah, I know.
So, just so people know that I'm not ignoring them on purpose or something,
Yeah,
I put delayed replies as my status so I can respond when I can.
fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
Are you gonna continue streaming? Or are you done for the night?
I don't know. I'm really tired, but also it's only 5:30, and if I feel like if I end stream, I'm just gonna pass out now and then wake up at like 1 a.m.,
And then stream again.
which would be bad. Huh?
I said and then stream again.
No. No. I'm just gonna stream until it's bedtime and then crash after stream.
Hmm.
So I might stream for a few more hours. I don't know till what time though. Maybe like I feel so tired.
Hmm.
I feel like my second wind just died.
Wait, how long have you been online for?
24 hours.
Oh, yeah, actually, I was joking about that when I said it.
No, I actually have
Oh
been.
my god. What the heck?
No,
For
but
free?
I slept for 4. I slept for 4 hours though.
That's crazy.
I'll probably end stream in like
In 12 hours?
no. Oh hell no.
I mean, you hit 24, you might as well do 36, right?
Oh no, I'm tired.
12 more hours. 12
Probably
more
5
hours.
more hours. Oh yeah, that's a good time. Like 10:30 to go to bed.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I'll have to keep myself awake for 5 more hours.
Yeah.
That means Valorant time.
Oh. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.
Okay, sounds good. Bye bye. Take care. I hope you have a great rest of your evening.
You too.
Thank you.
Okay, what was I doing here? Okay, Eclair, are you there? Eclair! Oops. Eclair sent me a personality test to do on stream. I don't know if she's here. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna attach another keyboard because I'm just maybe mouse with borders wasn't the move when we first thought about it. So I'm gonna grab a keyboard. Give me a second. Okay. Alrighty. Well, so originally, like I said, supposed to play Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if they still want to play, so I guess in the meantime, we can try to work some things out. I don't know if I still have this program on this PC, so we can check. I guess I don't have it. Do. Okay, here. Before we do this, was it a personality test, I think? Yeah. Before we do this personality test, I'm just gonna drop a shout out to Spark. What you doing, FF14? Well, Mel said that she was interested in playing. But I pinged them earlier today and they didn't respond, so I don't know if that's still the case. Because tomorrow we're doing what? We're doing Monster Hunter, the open beta, right? And then after that, I have my Valorant premiere. And then after that, I suggested maybe we could play then Final Fantasy 14 because she She said she hasn't played it in a while. Part of the reason being that like she's shy to ask us to play. But I suggested, okay, if not Sunday, then what about today? Like at now. But which they were down to, but like, things change. So obviously I messaged them in my Discord to see if they're still down. No reply, so I just sent them a message. So if they're not, then I was just gonna kind of do my own thing, right? But yeah, for those of you who did come in earlier, we did our little hot ones. Well, not really, kind of really hot ones challenge, hot wings challenge. Like I said, I didn't want to drop $300 just to get the 10 sauces, so we got a 4-pack instead. And yeah, it was cool hearing Spark's opinions and stuff on the questions we asked. And yeah, the sauces weren't even that bad. Like I'm like, it's not that hot. Like we even like double doused, triple drenched, quadruple splurged the sauces all over the chicken wings, and like it was a cakewalk. Honestly, the Korean like fire noodles ×2 was probably the most hottest thing I've done on stream, but not the hottest thing I've eaten, or spiciest or whatever. I remember eating, like, just dry eating this, like, pepper from, like, a Chinese restaurant. I can't remember what it was, but, like, it was so bad. Like, I wanted to die. It was, like, it wasn't as bad as the bomb hot sauce, but, like, it was a very similar kind of despair, Kraken, hello, welcome on in, how you doing? I love the use of your emote with the fire hands. Sparrow, Lala, hello. Luma Island. Oh, a lot of islands. It was for the spicy bit. Appreciate it. How you doing, Lala? How are you, King? I'm okay. I'm alright. We were just playing Rivals. Oh, Hello Kitty, HK Island. I've seen a lot of people playing HK Island. It's just not my cup of tea. Like I mentioned on stream before, I have tried Animal Crossing. I've tried Long Winter or whatever. And like it's fun, but it's not the type of game that like I will stick around for, and like I don't want to, like, don't get me wrong, I do want to play games like this like with my friends, but I don't want to put in that money just for like a temporary thing. And like at the same time, it's kind of like, I feel like it lets down my friends, because it's like I'm I'm like giving them hope that I will stick around and play with them longer than what I end up doing, right? You like what you like, my guy. No stress. Yeah, I know. Appreciate that. But yeah, someone sent me this personality test, so we're gonna try it. I've never heard of this before, but it's called My Blooming Key. Quiz takes approximately 5 to 10 minutes. Actually, I changed my mind. What? What do you mean? Kills you for hating cozy games? I don't hate them. I just don't stick around long enough for them, I'll just put myself here, I guess. Okay. Drained and weary, you lie down fast. Close your eyes, peace at last. With sleep betrays, the world shifts phase. You wake alone, lost in a maze. There's... Hold on. Does one of my mods want to change my title for me? No, I'm just happy anytime someone stops by to say hi. You don't need to stay if you got shit to do. Or have a game to play, you know? You don't stress in the Octo Squad. I got you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Quackin. You realize that you are dreaming, but you can't wake up. What would you say to yourself? If I was in a dream and I realized that it was a dream, what would I say to myself? I guess it depends on, like, if it's a good dream, then yeah, this looks fun, let's go. It's not a game, it's just some sort of website personality test. The personality test is called My Blooming Flowers, I think. My Blooming Key. Sorry. My Blooming Key personality test. It depends. If it's like a good dream, then yeah, this looks fun, let's go. If it's like a bad dream, then I'd be like, calm down, I've got the situation under control. Because if I know it's a dream, then the things that are the nightmare that's happening can't really hurt me, right? So I guess it depends. It really depends. I'll go with this one. This looks fun, let's go. How do you prepare before embarking on a journey in a dream? Okay, so I'm guessing this question is like after the fact that we realize it's a dream. Well, what even is a journey? Like, why am I embarking on a journey? Right? It's probably plan the journey carefully. Figure out what it is we're journeying off to. You're walking through the maze. How do you respond to a sudden twist? Assess the situation. Find a new route. Pause, reflect, and trust the gut. Find a solution and keep going. Stay calm and move forward carefully. Okay. It's reality. Joke's on me. I would probably find a solution and keep going. There's a little like maze trick I've heard of growing up. It's like I can't remember what it is, but I think it's if you follow. So you know how when you enter into a maze, right? Or any room, really, or hallway, or any building, you have the wall on your left and the wall on your right. From what I've heard, the easiest way to get out of a maze is to just follow one wall, right? You stick to that wall all the way to the end, because eventually it should theoretically reach the end, right? Because like if you think about it, it's a line and it's just one end of a line, right? And the other end of the line is at the end of the maze. So you just put your one hand on the wall and just follow that hand all the way through. A door in the distance, silent and still, a path unknown, calls with a thrill. You step closer only to find it locked. What do you do? usually if I encounter a locked door, I always like test to see if I can like open it even though I know it's locked. Like maybe I can like shove it open a little, you know? So I guess that would be try to force it open. You find a hidden flower symbol. What's your instinct? Either it has a something to do with the door or there's a meaning to this flower. Eat the flower. But it's a symbol. Oh, you're right. Just lick the symbol. Lick the symbol off the wall. Thank you for the shout out for Claire. Much appreciated. Symbols are yummy. Omaruto 21. Hello, welcome on in. How'd you find us? The maze twist again. How do you feel? Probably the second one. Because like at this point, I am following the technique that I mentioned, where you just follow the one wall. So probably that. You're learning English. Let's go. Welcome on in, homie. You move forward, but wonder still. Am I alone in this maze at will? After a long walk, you sense something. Perhaps you're not the only one here. I'm not alone. I can handle this. Is there someone else? Should I investigate? I'll keep moving, alone or not. Maybe I'm not alone, but I prefer solitude. Xiao feels emo. You're the one who told me to do this test. Also, I'm trying to understand Canadian English. Fair enough. Not quite sure what separates Canadian English from any other English besides, you know, when we type out or write out the word flavor or neighborhood, we have a U, the letter U, where at like NEIGHBOUR for neighbor, but like in the States, they don't have the letter U in it. Honestly, I would do this. Keep moving, alone or not. I don't want to go after them. I'll just stay focused on my own plan of action. A group of rabbits jump across your path, claiming to know the way. What do you do? I will trust them if they prove useful. English is overrated. We don't even know what we were saying. But Canadian English still sounds stiff. What are you saying? Huh? Do you speak French? I don't. I learned a little bit in school, but I never stuck with it. Cause like we have our curriculum lets us like choose to not continue learning it after a certain grade or age. So I stopped learning it in grade 10 or year 10 of high school, sorry. Officer Plasma. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing? You follow those rabbits, they invite you to dance with them. I guess the bottom right. I'll join if it feels right, but only if it's meaningful. It's either that or I'll watch and then decide if I join. They kind of like similar responses, I think. I'll go with this one though. I'm good. How are all of you? We're good. We're good. Just doing a little personality test here that Claire asked us to do. Yeah, we were doing a hot wings challenge earlier with one of our VTuber friends. The maze shifts once more. The statue stands hidden in lore. Vines and flowers weave its form. A silent watcher, calm and warm. Officer Plasma, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've never seen anything like it before, so you... I would probably look closely, but stay cautious. I don't know, like, if it's harmful in any way, so... Again, a lot of these questions are kind of like similar in responses. Like, this one is I'll admire its beauty, but wonder about its meaning. But I feel like that's like another way of saying, you know, this one. Look closely, but stay cautious. That's loud. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm still working out the kinks for this. I have a double PC setup that I just started using earlier this week, and a lot of the audio stuff I need to rebalance, and I gotta download a virtual mixer because I have a virtual mixer on my other computer, so I need to download it on this one so I can match the settings and whatever. So yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that being too loud. I do like my cold brews. You've never seen anything like it before, so you let's see. How dare you make it loud? Reported! You start to understand the maze and develop your way to explore it. Okay. I will stick with this one because that's, you know, what's always worked for me every time I go into a maze. Carving a thoughtful path, and that path is, you know, like I said, sticking with the one wall technique. Beneath the tree, you rest in peace. A whisper comes, a soft release. Through the air, it calms your mind, a comfort gentle, yet so kind. It sounds comforting. It reminds you of... Can choose more than one. Okay. Let's see. First sip of coffee in the morning? I don't know about that. A cherished memory. Sometimes sounds and smells remind me of stuff. So, probably a cherished memory. I'll just go with that. Let's see here. Just gonna catch up with chat here. How often do you stream? Sorry, typo. I'm so sorry. All good. No worries. I typically stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday if I'm not busy. And then weekends are kind of like free reign. So this weekend I had a collab earlier today, like I mentioned, the Hot Wings challenge thingy that I did with Spark. So that's why we're streaming today. And then tomorrow I am playing the Monster Hunter open beta with a couple other streamers. So again, because of that, I'm streaming tomorrow as well. But my like tried and true typical schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and then like I said, Friday if I'm not busy. Never apologize. He has the tightest jeans in the world that protect him. What the heck? We're still on that. It's just a phase, Mom. The door appears once more, light shining through its frame, a beckoning glow so pure, whispering your name. You feel warmth in your pocket. The key has always been with you. How do you feel? Grounded and resilient. Well, I would probably be really happy, you know, if knowing that the key was in my pocket. Because now we can escape or whatever, get out of the stream. Tightest jeans, explain. She just means, you know, our little so I used to be I used to be in a rock band back in high school, and obviously tight jeans was like the thing. It was like fashion back then for those type of bands. Anyways, on our Tuesday streams, we like to do singing streams, so we like sing and play guitar. And yeah, I used to be emo with 110 groupies. I don't know about that one. 110 is a bit much. I see it used to be emo. I don't know if it used to be is the correct operating word here or phrase. We have our moments, you know. I still like that music. But I do listen to other stuff too. Obviously, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. His hair still covers one eye where the wind subtle blows it out of the way once in a while. I wouldn't say that. Back then, maybe. But not right now. His camel balls also used to bulge through the jeans. What the fuck, Nix? Tuesday streams are 9% yapping, 5% singing, and 5% can I even sing the song? I'll try. That's crazy because like 100% of the time you're not even listening. You're just playing League or HK or whatever. You gently open the door, step into the radiant light. Oh, you're also stinky. Step into the radiant light. With the key, you find your way, escaping the maze into the bright. You wake up feeling something bloom, a beauty arising, chasing doom. A light within, so pure and free. Here is your blooming key. Key of Cactus. Let's zoom in a little. I don't wear tight jeans now. That was a thing in the past. I haven't played League in a month. How dare you call me Audi when I'm calling you Audi? What do you mean? If you're there in my streams all the time, then you would know that's not yapping all the time. Anyways, Cave Cactus, independent, resilient, adaptable. Resilient, independent, and resourceful. You thrive in challenges, adapting with ease and solving problems on the spot. Quiet and hands-on. You value freedom and excel in practical, action-oriented environments. Let's see. Also, you start stream when I'm still at work, mofo. Okay, and what am I supposed to start stream at your leisure, Eclair? What the fuck? I follow my own schedule. What are you on about? I'm so confused. What are you trying to say here? Strength, self-reliant, practical. Yes, okay. Alright there, bud. Please start at Eclair's leisure. No, screw that. What the heck? Weaknesses: distant, impulsive, stubborn. That's crazy. Hey, yo, you're alive? Said nothing. My bad. Was I supposed to DM you, Kierno? Just admit you're following Eclair. Stay grounded, trust your way, but don't forget to stop and stay. Balance action with a thoughtful pace. In your calm, you'll find your grace. Can you give me an example of your singing, please? Sure. Not right now, but like maybe in a bit. Goofy, your Discord gave no announcement. Huh? I put on a whole ass schedule. What do you mean? And I also put out an announcement. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Turn on bot, Goofy. What? Let me see, because I started, what's it called? Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on. Okay, I have streamer. Okay, so I'm running 2 computers, right, Kirino? So the Discord on my streaming PC has streamer mode on, but the Discord on my gaming PC does not have streamer mode on. So I guess that's what it makes no sense because like what? Because like whatever, I'm just gonna turn it on. I guess I have to have streamer mode on both Discords. Which is kind of dumb. Like, why would you need both Discords to have streamer mode on? I'm getting so much info. Alright, gotta lurk. I leave Eclair to the chaos. Thank you, Kraken. Appreciate you. I gotta do my own online stare at camera now. Oh, I feel like your followers bully you every now and then. I don't bully you guys off stream. What? That's crazy. Stare, don't ever question my integrity again. I am number 1. Maybe that's what I want you to think. Last one. You never bare your fangs, chat. Have you heard that phrase before? I'm gonna join them on bullying. Okay. Shimmer bullies me all the time. He does it on and off stream, guys. Yeah, where's the receipts? I see nothing. The only name I call you is Jornor. What the fuck? That's crazy. No, I don't. That's crazy. Just like a flower, your growth takes time. Don't rush the process. Trust that each moment is preparing you for the beauty of your full bloom. Patience, self-care, and persistence will guide you to your true potential. Your time to shine is worth the wait. He says this stuff and goes, I never said that. That's crazy. Okay, I lied. He said nothing racist. What the fuck? Hello, Stu. Siren, hello, welcome back. He did take my Spidey one time though, not cool. I say all followers should bully their streamers if they're not extremely extra overly nice to their followers. Finally done cooking for today. Oh, what'd you cook? Have you been on the front page of this test for 5 hours? What? No, this is the end of the test. Shao's never nice to me? What the fuck? That's not true, cousin. We got Key of the Cactus. And the other cactuses we have perfect chemistry with. So we got the Gerbera key, the Daisy key, and the Lily key. I have cookie dough in the fridge to bake tomorrow. I have also honey oat bread rising in my laundry room right now, and I made carrot muffins, and I finished prepping my chowder. Oh my god, that sounds so good! I've been craving carrot cake because I haven't had it in like years. So to see that you made carrot muffin, I'm craving it even more now. Wow. I feel like I can't say anything on people being mean, especially when I play any sort of online game and when I talk to my friends. I always knew you were thorny. Uh-huh. Maybe I just like to, you know, spend my time. I pick and choose, you know? I like to pick and choose my time. I don't want to spread myself too thin. Hence, you know, the whole Discord announcement earlier in the year or month or whatever. Hating is so fun. I love carrot muffins. My dad hates them, so I couldn't have them at home. I didn't have cream cheese, but usually I love to do cream cheese fillings inside of them. Yeah, the cream cheese is like, it's so good. It's like, it reminds me of like the Tim Hortons carrot muffins. He made that announcement after I asked him if he loves me. He ducked me. Carol, you know that's not the case, okay? What the hell? I made that announcement saying, hey, if I don't respond to you in DMs, then I'm sorry to say, but you can only reach me in my Discord. Posted a picture of my muffins in the food channel. Ooh, let me take a look. Oh my god, it looks so good. Yeah, just doing some trolling. I know. I know you guys like to troll me and say stuff like that. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm just gonna forget anyways. Do you have TTV Manager on other screen though, instead of OBS? No. I would trade anything for sweets. I have a sweet addiction. Any sweet at all are amazing. True. I do like sweets as well. Got a bit of a sweet tooth. You just see all these cool emotes I added. People sad. Okay, let me see. Oh, no, I can see it. Sorry about that. Yeah, because Stream Elements multi-chat inside OBS, I can see the emotes, but they're very tiny. It's like I can't even make out what it is. It's so small. I can barely see it. I wish I could change the font size on this though. It's really funny because I'm a uni student. I break the stereotype of the ramen noodles. Oh my god, yeah. For me, it was not ramen noodles, but like I forget what's called. But it might as well have been like you prepare it the same way. But I had like like fettuccine alfredo in a packet, so it's like that. You know, does that make sense? What games do you usually play? Play a variety of games, but recently I've been playing a lot of Marvel Spider-Man 2 because it just came out on PC, right? And I don't have a PS5, so I couldn't play it like 2 years ago when it originally came out. So just been mainly playing that. I play a lot of FPS games too, mainly like Valorant. This is not FPS, but it's another shooter. Marvel Rivals. Like I mentioned, I'm gonna be playing the beta test tomorrow for Monster Hunter Wilds. I did mention earlier that I went to etiquette school. There's no actual rule on how to behave in the future, etc., but I turned out liking the traditional aspect. As a result, I stick out. What do you mean by that? I'm a UD student, but I order out like every day. I am dead from it. Speaking of Marvelets Rivals, plotting. I just finished playing Rivals. Alfredo sauce is so easy to make. I believe it. I just didn't want to like. It's not that I didn't want to do it. It's just when I was on res, I was more busy like doing homework and shit like that. Without me, I was playing with Spark. I'm a uni student as well, but I enjoy dining, cooking at home. And a lot more I don't get where the stereotype came from. I only wear dresses and skirts, and I do home cooking traditional style. I only own a grater, nor an air fryer or a crock pot, etc. I do everything from scratch. I haven't bought bread in almost a year. Ooh. That's really good that you can do that. It's like you don't have to rely on like modern cooking stuff, cooking appliances. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake finally got a release date, August 28th. And this Ape Escape mode is still in it. Oh. I never played the Ape Escape mode. Am I thinking of the same thing? The one like with the monkeys with the little alarm helmet looking thing on their head? Or is that something else? Yeah? Okay. Thought I was crazy. So ready for Metal Gear? I do want to eventually play like the ones I missed out on, which was like Phantom Pain, because like I've seen my cousin play the fourth one, but like I didn't like directly play it. I just kind of like sat back and watched him play it. Oh yeah, my parents at first were like, "Do you want an air fryer for Christmas to help cooking faster?" And I was like, "Can I please have a Dutch oven and bread making tools?" Were they like, "Wouldn't an air fryer be more efficient?" Nah. Yeah, I honestly, Siren, I see nothing wrong with that. Everybody likes to do whatever it is that they do like their own way. Nah, dude, air fryers. Either or. Kierno, like it's whatever, you know. From the short time that we've known Siren, we know that she loves to cook and bake. So if like if that whole process is like something that she enjoys, then like, you know, it's more so the journey, right? Like the whole process that she enjoys. It's It's just that having traditional style at uni, a lot of people unfortunately think I'm stuck up or conservative as a person. If they think that way, they're probably just jealous that they can't even do it themselves, you know? Man, at this point, I would love a zombie apocalypse or something like that. Wait, why? Technically, only one burner works properly. The other needs a lighter. Oh, I'm missing something. I skipped a bunch of stuff. Just very sad. It's so close to September. I'll have like 8 days before school again. Air fryers, especially since half our stove is legit not working now. Okay, so like it makes sense for you to have one or need one. I don't know anyone ready to wear vintage gowns for everyday life in school. That's okay. You don't have to know anyone. You could just do it yourself for yourself, right? I know it's like easy to say to like do things just because like you like to do it, and I understand that like sometimes we suffer from the pressures of like other people, and so like it makes us refrain from doing every single thing that we like would love to do because we're afraid of like what people will think, you know. At least that's my opinion. Technically, only one burner works properly. The other needs a lighter. You would be an amazing Conrad in a zombie apocalypse. Is that like a reference to something? I know, I do it every day. I just cooked into a vintage Empire silhouette dress. Oh. I don't know what that is exactly, but that sounds fancy. This is why I prefer electric over gas. It turns out I was right for the past 2 years when I would say to my parents, I smell gas, even though the stove is off, and they thought I was making up. But gas would leak because the stove had a crack in it. It's crazy that like you could like smell it, but they couldn't. Like, did they not think to, if like my kid said that to me, I would check it out whether or not I think he's making it up. I can hunt and fish as well, and I have most survival skills at hand as well. I can tan skin, do fire, tent, etc. Yeah, Siren is very multifaceted. I want to get out of uni already. I hate the day-to-day life. Apparently I make shit up all the time, I guess, unless it comes from my mother. Nobody listens. Huh. Sorry you gotta go through that, Journo. Wait a minute. I just saw what my mod put my title. What the hell is this, Kraken? She's gone now, but like I just... What the fuck? So I can't see my title unless I open up a browser to open up Twitch. But then I moused over my status on Discord and I was able to see the full title, which I didn't know you could do until now. What the heck is that? Whatever. I half expected it. She always puts, Kraken always puts like the weirdest, not weirdest, but like some interesting titles. An Empire dress is like from the classical period. They're the long dresses to the floor, straight down with a line under the bust. Okay, I think I have a visual in my head. Hold on. Bridgerton has those for the unmarried women. Okay, yeah. I'm looking at some photos and it's kind of similar to what I had in mind. Welcome to my life, kiddo. My family thinks I'm always making shit up. Did you like cry wolf too many times and now they don't believe you? That happens to me sometimes, you know. I would troll too hard or too much too often that some people think I'm sometimes they won't believe me sometimes, and you know, it's whatever. I'll play the part if that's what they think. I don't gotta prove anything. I want to be a pilot and kind of can drive all the vehicles, including a plane, as well as basic survival skills, and can use a lot of weapons. If there's a zombie apocalypse, we shall be allies. Do you have a favorite, what's it called? Zombie media, like a show or literature? No, they just don't give a fuck unless my brother says it, because youngest just wants attention and oldest is the smartest in the house. Even though I got into uni, skipping half of high school with an 80% average. I did competitive combat, and I can do crossbow, rifle, and knife throwing, and trapping. Also, the reason I am so multitask is because I change hobbies all the time. My parents encouraged me into anything I want to do. Fair enough. That's good though. That's good. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, most people at uni get weirded out by my part-time job, so it might not just be the clothing and food. Wait, what was your part-time job? I don't remember if you mentioned it to me. But can you remind me, please? Oh, you're a mortuary assistant. Okay. That's funny because like we have another person in our community who is also studying up to be a mortuary assistant. She has like a 12 to 4 a.m. shift, I think, or it's 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. shift. Ooh, just like that game. Yeah. Timmy, actually, you know Timmy, right, Claire? She is studying up to be a mortuary assistant, and she works at a mortuary every Monday and Tuesday. You guys talk to people at uni? I mean, in my time, yes, I had to. But I guess like after quarantine, then like people had the choice of doing online or in person. I do embalming, cremation, reconstruction, etc. It's really fun and relaxing. And I do forensic contract still, but a bit less, since that's more demanding while in school. But I sometimes work at the morgue if they need contract autopsies. No, I just want an end of the world scenario. Okay, fair enough. Cool AF. People be out there having nice shigoto. To be honest, I always kind of wanted to be cremated, never buried, but I changed my mind when I learned cremation is not 100% you. Like, dust particles of others are always going to be in the furnaces. Meanwhile, I'm here being a potato. I mean, you have a pretty decent job too, right, Claire? You're like from what you told me, I think that's pretty good. My background is different because I didn't go to mortuary school. I studied forensic anthropology. So now if I die, just throw me in a dumpster or shoot me up to space. Gotcha. I'll take note. Yes and no, it's a bit more complicated than that. The ashes don't come from the crematorium. Oh. Not good. You don't like working with what you're working with, Claire? Too much to learn. Just toss me in the raccoons. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, Plasma. The crematorium is just to remove your skin and muscles. I can't go out to get coffee unlike someone. I don't get coffee too much like outside. I found the good coffee maker machine at work. Nobody tell anyone. I think like this machine is only meant for our guests, but I use it anyways, and nobody stopped me, so I'm gonna keep using it. So now I can get like my espresso without having to leave the office. So I'm like happy about that, and it's free. So yeah, save money. Or I would rather be shot into space than like a bajillion years later, someone finds my body and I come back to life. Boom, I become Dead Denny IRL. I have ghosts and I farm exotics. Hey yo, free 99 is the best? Exactly. And like there's a camera that watches this coffee machine. And like I said, nobody said anything, so I should be okay. Fun fact, I can't guarantee if it's like this everywhere, but here you can. People can make special requests when being embalmed, and this includes, in some cases, some people ask to have their brain removed. Ah. And then what happens to the brain? Honestly though, when I'm dead, just do whatever with my body, just no burial. Did you tell your family this? I don't want to be around other people when I'm dead. At that point though, they're just like skeletons or like other urns that have been buried in the graveyard. We throw it away in a biohazard container. Ah. Yeah, but you're telling me I gotta be around a bunch of randos? No randos yet, but they're already dead. Why does it matter? What if we bury you in your backyard? I also don't want bugs creeping into my coffin. But why does it matter? You're gonna be dead anyways. This is why I want to be shot into space. You can ask to have your coffin sealed. In my case, I'm forensics, so yes. All bugs can find a way. I'm debating, chat. Do I continue? I could do that off stream. I took part on a few ones, but with animals back in college days. Oh. Oh, I had to do some video editing actually. Okay. Yeah, because today's stream was supposed to be just Just the hot wings challenge and a little bit of rivals with Spark. But I did enjoy this little just chatting session we had with you guys. Didn't like the smell though. I mean, makes sense. Forensic anthropology is once the skin is gone and that the muscles are not intact. What I learned is Sparrow doesn't mind being around randos when he dies, or bugs. Yeah, I don't give a shiza. Oh, Kurno, what are we gonna do with you? Considering I work mortuary, I do normal autopsies as much as regular mortuary, and I also do the bad shaped bodies because I don't mind them. We all know that they don't put pants on the bodies. I've seen coffin drop. We do if you ask for it. Welcome back, Plasma. You guys are funny. Wait, Claire, did you do the blooming key test? What was your result? I see a bit of blood or something. I pass out. So fair enough. I mean, we put the clothes the family give. If they don't give pants, the body got no pants, and it happens quite a lot. I don't know, man. I've seen clips of those flopping out of coffins but butt naked. What the fuck? So if no one says anything, you can be buried butt naked? Yes. Ah. Damn. We do what the family asks or what the papers of the deceased says. I don't want a bunch of old wieners around me in the ground, see? The only case we can't the only case we can't respect that is if the person is radioactive, which unfortunately happens if someone dies too early after chemo. Fair enough. Throw my body into a reactor. Come back alive as what, the Hulk? Or what's his name? Radioactive Man? Radioactive Man and Fallout Boy. Excuse me. In those cases, we drape the body, which means cut the back of the clothes and kind of lay it on the body and pin it to the body so it looks dressed, but that we do not have to handle the body too much for safety. Then I go, I'm hulking out, and I die with the backline. You poor guy have seen too much in your life. I also have metal in my bones. What happens to that when my, when my body goes bye-bye? It stays there. If cremated, it will fall off when burning, and the family can request to have it back. That means a stranger gotta touch my metal. Ew, it's been in my mouth. It stays in the ground 500 years after someone digs it up. I mean, we have to massage your entire body, so... Oh. Another reason why I don't want to be buried. I don't want someone digging me up and seeing me naked, bones, and just bones. They won't see you naked because you're just bones, right? Oh! So I just learned that our streaming team just dropped the February edition of their magazine. You guys want to read it with me? Fun fact, males die with a boner. Ah. Good to know. Die with a what? An erect penis. Plotting, let's just say I'm dying every time I watch Sparrow. What the fuck? Nutty. F, I'm living forever. Alright, chat. Let's read this. Okay. If you guys don't know about Kazo, let me just drop this here really quick. Kazoku is an org who thrives in the nurturing of creators, regardless of background, to express their differences, aiding them in achieving their goals and leading them towards greatness. So that's a little stream team I'm part of. They just started releasing like monthly magazines at the beginning of the year, so the January one is out, but the February one just dropped. So yeah, let's look at it together. I mean, rigor mortis sets in extremities, and sorry to say, it's an extremity. I'm gonna frick the earth when I die, then bury me. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, Kurnor. I need to go here. Alright, Kazoku and body difference. Content creators, who are they? Do you want to cosplay? Baby Kaibetsu's got you. Quick and easy Filipino breakfast, learn from Das Soda. Oops. I don't want to die and anyone finding me with a boner. Welcome. Hello and welcome back to the second issue of our Kazoku magazine. We thoroughly enjoyed creating last month's issue, and this month we're packing February with as much as we can. We want to showcase our amazing community and what they're up to, so we hope you, our amazing reader, will enjoy this month's issue as much as we did making it. Side note, since this is a new method of reaching out to our audience, we're still tinkering and figuring things out. We'd love to hear your thoughts. Feel free to send us an email or message us on Twitter. We would love to hear your thoughts. Thank you again, Ice and Fred. All right, table of contents. We got the January recap, Quest to Conquer Cancer, Kazoku creators, Das Toda makes Long Sulog, Caps cosplaying with Baby Kaibetsu, and the credits. All right, what happened in January? So Brown, he hosted a Rivals special, I guess. He did reach out to me to join it, but I already had plans that night, so I would have been part of that too. But yeah, it was too last minute for me. And then it was J Night and Erica's birthday, two of our content creators. I think, is J Night streaming today? I think I can't remember. Oh dude, if there's a Rivals tourney, let me add him. Maybe I'll host one, who knows? Hero shooters, oh my shit, I know. Can't believe they cut out my section on the importance of Dr. Pepper. Charity month. February is charity month. So last year, Kazoku members Sparrow Shao and Janet participated in the Quest to Conquer Cancer live streamathon at Fan Expo Toronto. With the help and support of their communities as well as other Kazoku family members, they were able to raise over $800 in less than a month. We actually raised, I'm pretty sure we raised over $1,000 if I could find the post. But yeah, close enough. After learning that Quest to Conquer Cancer was going to be doing another Ultimate Streamathon in February 2025 for World Cancer Month, more Kazu members have joined the roster and are ready to stream for a great cause. Let's go and make a change together. Yeah, so this month actually we are planning a joint Kazoku charity stream, and then I'm gonna have a solo charity stream the following day. Yeah, I'll post more about it later. Kazoku content creators. I was okay with dying before, but now you don't want to be found with a boner, Plasma. All right, chat, meet the team. We got a Kenshi, Erica, Cabbage, Josh, myself, Leaf, and Toda. Oh wow, everybody made in-depth bios. I didn't write too much for mine, to be honest with you. I didn't know we were supposed to be this in depth. Mine is 2 sentences. I'm not even lying. Not even joking here. Okay. So we got a Kenshi. He's primarily a variety streamer. Says he's loved video games even as a kid, and his passion has carried over to the present. He's also found love for content creation a couple years ago and still continues to strive for honing in on that craft. He plays anything from competitive shooters, horror games, RPGs, random silly indie games, and so much more. He also loves chatting with his community about any and all things such as video games, anime, especially One Piece, and more. He's one of the original content creators signed with Kazoku because he loved the idea of being part of a community centered around helping each other out and growing together as individuals. He was able to meet so many people within the org, everyone with their own skills skill sets and specializations, and he's learned so much from each of them. Oh, we got Erica here. Hello, I'm the Erica, but you can call me Erica or Erica. She's had many competitive phases with games like Apex and Overwatch, but she also enjoys, sorry, fixing my mic here, also enjoys streaming cozy crafting games and hanging out with your community. She started streaming back in March 2020, and wow, to share her passion for video games, she was actually terrified to start despite wanting to for years. She's so glad she finally did, because it introduced her to incredible people in her community and led to amazing opportunities, like connecting with groups such as Kazoku. Reflecting on how different things might have been if she hadn't taken that leap makes her a little sad. Consider this your sign to pursue something you've always wanted to do but hesitated on. If you've read this far, welcome to Kazoku, the best community around. Enjoy. We got Cabbage here on the left and Josh on the right. Hello everyone, I'm Cabbage, and she's one of the content creators for Kazoku. She's a variety streamer who plays games like Valorant, Elden Ring, and tons of indie games. When she's on gaming, she enjoys binging shows and cosplaying. We love Cabbage! Janet, hello! Welcome back. Her dream is to one day be a cosplay guest at an event. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was like one of her things. Okay. Because like I also do cosplay, but I don't do it like to the degree that Cabbage is doing it. I do it like more so just for fun, like as a hobby. I gotta sleep. See ya. Alright, Plasma. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. Hi, my name is Josh. You're gonna try. Alright. Good luck, Plasma. Hopefully you get enough sleep. Or some sleep, at least. Josh is a variety streamer who does the most randomest things at the most inconvenient times. Every now and then, you may also see him suit up in cosplay because his community loves to see him look like a clown. He's been a gamer since he was 5 and loves so many franchises like Halo, Mario, Sonic, Kingdom Hearts, and much more. One of the reasons he's joined Kazo was because he wanted to be a part of something special. He wanted to be in a space where gamers and content creators can come together to put their ideas to make cool content, organize events for our individual communities to help out for good causes like charity, and overall, he wanted to be part of a cool group of people that love to have fun. Oh. I got me and Leaf here. Sparrow Shao, Oni Hunter, VTuber. Hello, my name is Sparrow, or you can call me Shao. I'm a half Oni gun for hire, taking on quests and odd jobs to finance my search for the biggest bounty. I joined Kazoku because, let's face it, talking to myself while wrangling bounties needed an upgrade. Now, I get to hang out with a bunch of awesome creators, share my adventures, perform music with a bigger audience, and maybe, just maybe, even convince people I know what I'm doing. Spoiler, I don't, but it's more fun this way. Hey, I know that guy on the left. He looks very familiar. Where have I seen him before? We got Leaf on the right, variety streamer. Leaf is a musician, teacher, and a lifelong performer based in New York. YouTube? Question mark. That's crazy. Maybe he's a streamer. Maybe he's a VTuber. Based in New York, sharing my home with two furry troublemakers, Beef Frank, her tuxedo cat, and Lexi, her senior Shih Tzu. She's been in the performing arts for as long as she can remember, from crawling around as an Oompa Loompa at 5, I didn't know that, to playing flute at Radio City Music Hall with a famous band. Music has always been her greatest passion. She has co-founded a flute and guitar duo, spent years sharing weekly covers on Instagram, and even sang for Broadway events. Ooh. Now she's been working on arranging video game music for a flute quartet, set to release later this year. When COVID hit, performing in person wasn't exactly an option, well, with all the purposeful exhaling at people, so I took my music online, playing charity concerts, recording music videos, and even landing a few virtual gigs. Then, in 2020, I found my way to Twitch through StarCraft 2 and got completely hooked. Streaming became my new stage, and 4 years later, she's still here, making music, gaming, and chasing her dream of performing in a video game or studio orchestra. So come hang out and watch her try to make it happen. Oh my god, I know the guy on the left, my favorite Destiny streamer. I streamed Destiny like 2 times on this account. It's been a minute. Hey yo. And last but not least, we got Mr. Toda. Hello. Meet Toda, one of the content creators for Kazoku. It's Papa Toda. He's been streaming for about 9 years now, with the majority of his content being centered around tactical FPS games like Counter-Strike and Valorant, with a sprinkle of other games like Marvel Rivals, Minecraft, and League. He joined Kazoku as a content creator in May of 2024, but he was a community member and part of the Kazo main premier team as a coach and as a player before he was brought on. He wanted to join the content creation team to work alongside the others and help as many as he can with growing their own content and bringing some more attention to the organization as a whole. Well, look who it is. If it's not the Icing Blue CEO of Kazoku. What? I'm just giving you a warm welcome. We're doing a watch party. We're streaming the server. Hello, Kazoku. Why did I wave on my camera like you guys could see me? I legit looked at my phone and like waved at it as if I was a face cam streamer. Correction, I don't know where I was going with this. Typical Ice. I mean, what? Oh yeah, you were playing Fly Night. How was that? I know you had to end early that day, but how was it? Mr. Velreal, co-founder. Chat, if you haven't already, please check out Ice and Fred. Super duper talented individuals. Nope, only Ice. Wah. What do you mean? You're both very talented. Wow, we are 2 for 2 today, chat. Making new phrases and words. Very talented. I wanted to say, my brain was like, I fused 2 words there. My brain wanted to say intelligent, but also talented. And I guess my brain didn't know which one to put out first, so we put both out at the same time. So yeah, you guys are 2 of the most talented. Wait, that kind of sounds like you're not talented. Like, does that make sense? Because like you have the preface of in the beginning of the word, so it's like kind of saying like they're not talented. It's like saying untalented, but I you guys, never mind. Two very fuck, I said it again. Two very intelligent and talented people. You're doing your best. Spoiler alert, I don't know what I'm doing. Have you read my bio? I like this corkboard. Whoever's idea that was. Very good, very good. Oh, hello, Mr. Toda. Sheesh, that's what I'm saying. I mean, what? Thank you for the prime sub. Damn, look at this guy. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm still working out the kinks to my double PC setup. So the first time we did this, we had no audio of alerts. This time, they're too loud. So I'm sorry about that. My ears. Now you know how we feel when we listen to your stream, Ice. Just kidding. Or am I? But that's besides the case. Look at this, man. Look at this, Chef Toda. Recipe of the month. Curious of what's on the menu this month? So am I. Let's keep reading so I don't get fired. I just work here. This dish is something. This dish is something that he made for his co-workers recently as they wanted to try a Filipino breakfast. A simple dish is silog, which is a basic dish of garlic rice and a fried egg. The long is about the sweet Filipino sausage known as longanisa. This combination is perfect for any day of the week, in any season, if you want something simple and full of flavor. I don't know if anyone's had longanisa before, but it's really good. It's like sweet. Oh, it says right there, sweet pork, sweet sausage, pretty good. Long silog, sweet and savory breakfast coupled with flavors of garlic and umami. Longanisa or tocino? Excuse me. I like both, but I lean towards tocino, especially when the cut isn't like too thick, so it's like not hard to like bite into. When it's like just right, just the right amount thickness, I like that. Short ganisa. Wait, is that a real thing? I don't know if you're memeing. Oh, you got frozen longanisa, a pinch of pinch of pepper, a pinch of pepper, a pinch of salt, cloves of garlic, cups of water, a pinch of MSG, green onions, cooking oil, and cups of rice. Lechon kawali makes me happy. He became British. I'm sorry, I have a lot of low-key, I think I have a lot of whatchamacall. I'm about to expose myself on stream. What are they called again? Headmates? I low-key think I have a lot of headmates, and they all have a different accent. Anyways, directions. In a saucepan, add 3/4 cup of water and bring to a boil. Once boiling, add in the longanisa and simmer with lid on. After the water has evaporated, pan fry the longanisa until charred edges. Serve with garlic rice and a fried egg. That sounds so good right now. Filipino garlic fried rice is so good. Now you gotta make it. Question, how to make garlic fried rice? I'm glad you asked, Janet. You gotta mince garlic cloves, coat pan in a neutral oil and heat on medium. Cook the garlic until slightly browned. Put cooked white rice into the pan. Turn down the heat and mix mix the garlic and rice. Add salt, pepper, and MSG to liking. I medium. Oh, and then we got cosplay with baby Kaya Betsu. MSG Fuyo! Aya! Nephew! Monthly cosplay. What is this month's cosplay? Want to cosplay? Question mark. Read on how Cabbage's story on how she got into cosplaying and how you can start too. Oh, okay. On the right here, we got a picture of Kenma Kozume from, I believe that's Haikyuu. Q&A with Cabbage. What advice would you give to someone who's thinking about getting into cosplay but feels intimidated to start? Just dive into it. The most important thing is to have fun. Learning new ways to improve is part of the fun. I used to do cosplay. Well, I guess I still kind of do. I just not as much as before. But yeah, if I were to give advice to someone who's like, you know, asking that question, I'd say just do it. Do it for you. That's all. That's like my that's like my go-to phrase nowadays. It's like, you just do it. You know, do it for yourself. Who cares what anybody thinks? You know. It's if it's something that you've always wanted to try and you didn't because you're afraid of like what other people think, fuck them, and just do it for yourself. Just do it. Just dive into it. Are there beginner-friendly ways to start cosplaying without breaking the bank or needing advanced skills? Closet cosplays are great too. You can put your own twist on characters or say they're from a different alternate universe. Back in the day, when I was a facecam streamer, or not even that. I think before I was a facecam streamer, I had a YouTube where I did cosplay stuff on it, and I had a series where I would create basically like closet cosplays of like characters for like an upcoming movie or whatever, and then like I would like me and my cousin would like model it. So it's like an easy way for people to get into cosplay. If you don't know what closet cosplay is, it's like creating an outfit that kind of like mimics the character of like what they would wear, I guess you could say. So it's like very low cost, very like no budget type of deal. What are some Neymar Jr. Conan? Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. What are some common misconceptions about cosplay that you think beginners should know? You don't need to be an expert seamstress. I would love to make my own cosplay someday, but I just don't have the time or the talent to do that. Luckily, cosplaying is becoming very popular nowadays, so you could probably just buy cosplay. She is totally right for that. Back then, it was hard to find buy like cosplays, but nowadays, because it's so mainstream now, in my opinion, it doesn't take that long for like cosplay stores to like start selling them online. Like what's it called? Valorant, for example. Whenever a new agent drops, I think these companies, they like mass produce a bunch of cosplays for them. Like, I don't know, I want to say like within the end of the month that like agent has dropped. Neymar, hello, how you doing? So yeah, nowadays if you want a cosplay character, you could legit just buy one and you don't have to worry too much about it. Like if people say, like, how do I say this? Like you could buy cosplay and like it doesn't really matter like what people say, because like back then it's like, oh, you didn't make this cosplay, you bought it, you know, like people will like kind of be like rude that way. It's like, okay, cosplay, if you're going to a cosplay competition, then yeah, sure, maybe don't buy the cosplay, because like the whole point of like these cosplay competitions that happen at these like anime conventions and stuff is to showcase your skills on like what you could do, like weapon creation, costume creation, makeup, wig styling, like all these like skills go into creating a costume. Or I went to a convention on, when was that? Was it February just started, so like mid-January, and they had a cosplay competition, and one of the judges, he like worked on like movies like Avatar, not The Last Airbender, but like, you know, the one with the blue people. He worked on that Avatar. He's worked on like Canadian costume shows. I forget what it's called. I'm good, just playing video games with my dad. Oh, sounds good. Hope you guys are enjoying your night. But yeah, nowadays, if you want to get into cosplay chat, just buy it. So you got a taste for it. And then if like, you may think, oh, well then what am I going to do with it after? You can hold on to it. Like I still have like a Jet cosplay from like 2022, I think it was. Was it 2022? Yeah, 2022. And like I've probably worn that to a few times already to like different conventions. So yeah. And then if you, let's say you do buy a cosplay, you do it, you try it, you go to a cosplay event, you know, because you wanna, and then you decide, you come home, you decide that you don't want to do it anymore. You know, it's fine. At least you tried it, right? But then you wonder, what do I do with the cosplay? Well, you can go to like your Facebook. There's usually like a Facebook group page where you can like sell cosplays to people. So I know like here in Toronto, there's like a Facebook group for basically, reselling used cosplays. Obviously there are some limitations, like you gotta make sure that like the wig, like everything that you're selling is like clean, you know, it's not like you like sweated in it and you didn't clean it or wash it or whatever. Toronto mentioned. Yes, sir. Shoo! Yay! Whose mans is this, fam? Just kidding. I don't talk like that. What was I gonna say here? What inspired you to start cosplaying, and do you remember your first cosplay? Cabbage says that she's been a weeb all her life before anime and manga became mainstream. Lol. I've always wanted to dress up as my favorite characters. Her first cosplay was Kenma Kozume from Haikyuu. I miss Toronto slang so much. I don't mind it, but I never like participated. Like I would say it ironically, but not like to the point where it sounds like I'm making fun of people, because like I like legit like knew people who generally spoke like that like on the daily. So it's like they knew that I was saying it ironically, like just to poke fun. Okay, but like the Toronto dap up, true. That's how you know. And calling someone a waste. Waste suit. Wastemans. Everyone is wastemans. Janet, are you marved right now? Because I think I am. I'm trying to think what inspired me to cosplay back then. Actually, I dated someone who was a cosplayer back then. She cosplayed as, this is so cheesy, she cosplayed as Kikyo from Inuyasha. And we started dating, and she actually gave me my first cosplay, which was, she gave me two actually. She gave me, if you guys ever watched Bleach, you know the black uniform, the Shinigami or Death God uniform or whatever. So she gave me that. I didn't have like an orange wig or whatever to be so I could like cosplay as what's his face, Ichigo. So I just wore the black outfit. Man got a Hori. Sheesh. Oh, that's crazy. my monitor went to sleep. Did we really not move our mouse that much? But yeah, so I had the Shinigami outfit. I didn't have like Ichiko's wig, so when I wore it, it was just I was just like a normal average death god from Bleach. Oh man, that was my first cosplay. If you consider that, and then she also gave me a Sasuke cosplay. So that was my, I guess technically my other first cosplay. Get an afro, be the dude from Karakuru Town. Ooh. I'm sure I can grab an afro from like the local party city. Ash Ketchup cosplay next. I don't know. I was never really like deep into Pokemon. It only had my interest for like the first 2 or 3 generations. Maybe the first 2. I think 3 is pushing it. Because for me, I like got into Digimon and I liked Digimon way more than Pokemon. So I don't know, like here's another thing about cosplay. Like I don't want to cosplay a character just because it's popular, you know? I would cosplay a character because I liked the character. Right? So I can't, as much as that would be fun to cosplay Ash Ketchum, my heart wouldn't be in it, you know? Then I cosplay as Ash and you cosplay as Pikachu. What the hell? Am I gonna get a Pikachu Kigurumi? I mean, we could work that out. Yeah, those were my first 2 cosplays. And I wouldn't say that my girlfriend then was like my inspiration. I actually don't remember. It might have been because like after that I didn't like do cosplay for a while until like a few years later when I learned that one of my cousins is also into cosplay. So that's when I started getting back into cosplay then. And like I guess it's a bit of both. Maybe it's like my relationship then and my cousin back then. They were like my 2 I guess inspos for cosplay. Yeah, like I said, it's not something I do as much anymore, but it's definitely still fun. Like if I'm going to an event like nowadays, I'll still like I do still do want to cosplay, but like not to the degree where like because I made my own cosplays before. I made like props and stuff before. I made a Nightwing costume from scratch and the weapons too, and like all his, I guess, like belts and shit. So yeah, but like I don't have time for that anymore. I made a like this hooded cape for a Robin cosplay. I made like a Robin tunic before. I started a Dragon Ball Z like, you know, Goku and like Gohan's like, sorry, not Gohan, Goku's like orange martial arts top, his gi top, the orange and blue. I made one of that from scratch. There's an anime called Blue Exorcist, and I made a YouTube video on how to make the main character. He has like a black tail. Like I made that, and I made a YouTube video on it too, on how to do it, and like it was fun when I had time to do things like that. What else did I do? Yeah, but nowadays I just buy cosplays because like I said, don't really have much time. All right, let's see. Last question. What's been your favorite cosplay experience, whether it's at a convention, a photo shoot, or meeting someone while cosplaying? I absolutely love when people ask to take a picture of me or with me. Seeing people smile and get excited at my cosplay is the best feeling ever. My answer would probably be the same, but also my favorite experience. I had I knew a group of people that were like visiting for a convention up north called YetiCon. So it's like this anime convention, and then happens at this like ski resort called Blue Mountain. And so they visited. I showed them around like the city, and then they told me how like. Oh, sorry. I asked them if I could stay with them because I'd never been to YetiCon, and I wanted to go up with them, right? So they said yes, and like obviously I offered to pay for pay since I'm gonna be in a hotel with them, right? So obviously I want to like pay my share. And I only brought the Jet cosplay from Valorant, and I only cosplayed on Saturday. So the one day I cosplayed, because it was a 3-day weekend, the one day I cosplayed, a Riot dev came running up to me, shouting that she loved my cosplay. She took a photo of it. She said she was going to show like her team and all that fun stuff. We got to talk a little, and then she told me to add her on Valorant. And then she was saying how like in a few days that I would get a Riot gun buddy or fist bump or whatever it's called, the Riot gun buddy. So that's probably my favorite cosplay experience, because like not only did someone come up to me and like love my cosplay, but yeah, I got a Riot gun buddy out of it. And it like that experience sticks with me, because it's like if I didn't put myself out there, then I wouldn't have had the opportunity of getting a Riot gun buddy that way. So I guess moral of the story is you gotta sometimes create opportunities for yourself, or you gotta put yourself in situations where opportunities like that are more likely to happen, right? Okay, moving on. Oh, thank you, Kazaku News, issue number 2, February 2025. Once again, the founders are Icy and Blue, and of course, Fred Del Real. Art, the logo was made by Kate, and mascot by Janet, we love Janet, did the editing, and you can see all the contributors and all that fun stuff. Once again, if you guys... Ew, who's Janet? She sounds weird. That's crazy. SMH. Once again, if you guys don't know Kazo, you can check it up right here if you haven't already. She's alright. You're right, JD. Yeah, a shout out to you guys for watch partying. Appreciate it. Was not expecting that. And I'm sorry to make your ears bleed with the sound alerts. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, I'm gonna bonk him all the way back here, I swear to God. Wait, who, me or JD? Oh, okay. Fly here and drag me back to Toronto. Wait, give me a second. just trying to find something. Am I blind? Oh, here we go. Wait, we're doing a Marvel Rivals tournament? What? I want to be a captain. That's crazy. Wait, is that... Was I not supposed to say anything? Chat, you heard nothing. What? Who said what? SMH. Uh-oh. Wait. Pause. JD. I knew I've seen your name somewhere. How do you know? Let's try not to dox each other too much. But how do you know AE? He's married to my cousin. I was gonna say something after stream. Me and JD are in a server, a mutual server, and the owner of that server is like, he's like a fitness trainer, and he's like married to like one of my cousins. I was gonna say, oh, regarding Rivals. Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. You know what I just realized? I haven't had dinner yet. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10:30. Oh, well. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna raid out. Okay. I appreciate all of you who came out for the Hot Wings challenge and stuck around for Rivals with myself and Spark, and of course this little personality test that we did, and of course checking out the Kazoku February issue. All good things must come to an end. So, like I said, we're gonna raid out. So here's my raid message. Feel free to copy it, drop it in whoever's chat we're raiding today. Hey, bye. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Hey, have a good night. We're about to raid out. If you want to check out my socials, there's our website. Excuse me. It has everything there. And yeah, I don't know who we're gonna raid, so just bear with me. I have an idea, but I don't know if they're still... Okay, they are. Let's see, how far is she in it? Okay, so while I find someone to raid, just to let you guys know, tomorrow at... Oh shoot, what was the time? I think it was 2 p.m, I think. Me and a couple of friends were going to play Monster Hunter Wilds, the open beta. Gonna see if that thing can run on my computer. I did the benchmark, and it seems like I can probably run it on medium settings, more or less. So I'm excited for that. Hold on. Okay, here, we're gonna raid Yuka. We haven't raided her in a while, actually. Okay, chat, here's my raid message again. Please copy it, drop it in her chat, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Monster Hunter Wilds Open Beta. Till then, I'm Sparrow Xiao. Hope you guys have a good night and or a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, peace. Let's say hi to Yuka. I probably should have started it earlier, but that's okay. All right, chat. Once again, have a